Morning, folks. Sorry I'm late. Sometimes your body just says, ain't happening today, bitch. I didn't spend my epic destiny points yesterday. Oops. I know it. My boots. What my epic boots? I knew I was forgetting something yesterday. I couldn't remember what it was. These boots. One, two, three, four. Good morning, Astracar. How are you today? I know I logged on super late today. Had a belly ache. Oh, wrong thing. We're gonna get as many sagas done as possible. I'm gonna try to get as many sagas as possible. Probably not many. Maybe 3. I don't think we'll need them, but you never know.
Atop one of Sharn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Wu Xianfang. Isabet tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaunt. Her employer wants you to pass along some information about the Stormreach beacon. You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and
Each of
bustle
these
the
should
city.
take me
A genial
10,
halfling
15
nods
minutes.
to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack.
Let's see how this does. Crap. Fabiola.
This looks more like an office than a boarding house.
We don't have to
Violent
do
has
it. We're
raided
on
this entire
Legendary.
operation and transformed it into
We
his
don't get.
place of
We only get.
business.
What do you call it? XP Reaper. We don't get any other. What the fuck killed me? I do have death block on, right? I might not. I'd have took my death block off. Could be on my belt. But it's not. No death block. That's why I died. Trying to wear the best item I possibly could. Ooh, they raised the price up again. Wrong bag. There's the death block. See what happens when you don't put your death block on, guys? Die instantly. 5,000, 5,600 spell points. Like, holy shit. And I still burned through them. Oh, yeah. Try this again. Astrocart, nothing strong if you forget to put death block on. And die instantly. Oh, let's try this again. Ugh, tired.
Isabelle Tremont waits for you here, atop one of Charn's lofty towers. She can help you contact Lucien Vaughn. Isabelle tells you to take the elevator up to the terrace, then speak to Lucien Vaughn. Her employer wants you to
For
pass
me,
along some information about the storm.
For me personally, the most used augments for me are Death Block and Featherfall. Those are the most used augments that I use.
You enter the boarding house, an island of quiet in the hustle and bustle of the city. A genial halfling nods to you from behind the front desk. A violent explosion shatters the tranquility of the boarding house and reduces the elevator to a smoking ruin. You'll have to find another way up to the terrace. The windows shatter, and agile forms swarm in from sky coaches outside. The boarding house is under an all-out attack.
Maybe I'll bring the druid with me. At least she can get some of the aggro. I wish I had a soundproof room, guys. So I could be loud and obnoxious all 24/7. And I didn't have to wear a headset.
This looks more like an office than a boarding house. Vaughn has rented this entire operation and transformed it into his place of business.
Guess who died because she didn't have death block on? Guess who died because she didn't have death block on? No, on this one. Because I changed out my items. And I forgot to put an item on with death block. First quest I ran, I was like, how did I not die yesterday? Right? How did I not die? Like, I should have died yesterday.
Rubble blocks the elevator shaft, as well as the nearby door. You won't be getting up to the terrace this way. The way up to the terrace is just ahead, but one final group of attackers blocks your path. You hear a piercing call from the direction of the terrace. A beast ascends the ramp, one unlike anything you've seen before. assault on the tower seems to have ended. Now to head to the terrace and learn what became of Lucien Vaunt. The figure on the sky coach ahead matches the description of Lucien Vaunt. He seems unruffled by the attack.
I have a message for you,
says Vaunt.
The beacon belongs to me now. I paid the Boromar clan good money to get it, after all. Don't think for a moment that you can challenge me in my city. You're just setting yourself up for a fall.
Nothing. Got
Vaunt's companion
nothing.
makes a gesture and the terrace
Not a ting,
collapses
bada bing. Not a fucking ting.
You step into Zelith Crowspire's tidy office. The Inquisitive calls out to you. Step inside, quickly. There are eyes everywhere. Zelith pulls a switch and nods toward the back of the building. You hear the scrape of stone on stone as the concealed back door slides open. You walk out into the streets of Cogsgate. Towers loom high above, so tall they block out the night sky. Anyone who knows what's good for them will stay indoors tonight. A rain of blood is falling here, and it's up to you to mop up the mess.
We are not doing optionals. We do not get base XP because
The
we
doors to
are
the gambling
XP
hall
capped.
wide open and its chairs are empty.
We're doing this
Though
for
the
Saga
nearby
prepping
tables are
and
still
Reaper
covered with
XP.
food and drink. Looks like the customers left in a hurry. The incriminating information in this ledger would fetch a pretty price on the black market. You wonder why the murderer would leave it behind. You find a crossbow bolt still lodged in the victim's side. You also notice several gashes on her palms. A chest full of coins was left locked and untouched. This wasn't a robbery. You can tell that there's more to this than meets the eye. Searching the gambling hall raised more questions about the murders than answers. As you turn to leave, you hear figures clamoring outside the building. You strike down the last of this group of Dask thugs and check to make sure there are no more nearby. Now to leave the way you came. You push open the door to the apartment. The surprisingly well-decorated rooms show signs of a struggle. Your stomach clenches in anticipation as you near the crime scene. Felon must have spent his recent winnings digging himself out of debt. Imagine meeting your end right after getting yourself clear. At least he died in the black. After examining the corpse, you can see that he was killed by a poisoned crossbow bolt. His last gambling ticket lies just out of reach. Felon had just won big, cleaning up on a match in an underground fighting ring down in the cogs. Despite clear attempts to make this look like a break-in, all of Felon's valuables are still in their proper places. As you mull this over, you hear voices from the direction of the front door. You manage to make it past the Dask thugs blocking your way. The Dask thugs let you pass, thanks to your quick tongue and winning personality.
Knees.
You've learned all you can about these first two crimes. You head back to the Wolf Gate, where Zelith awaits your results. Zelith unlocks the gate, revealing a small lane that burrows deeper into the heart of God's Gate.
Yeah.
The door to the pawn shop is unlocked, just as with the other crime scenes. Inside, the shopkeeper's body lies forgotten alongside all the other cast-offs in her shop. A closer look at the keg reveals a hidden compartment filled with smuggled goods. A different body, but the same song. A crossbow bolt dipped in poison, and a palm covered in slashes. Yet this time a new detail catches your eye. A shattered pin bearing Font Arcanotechnic symbol. Some small packages lie in the cauldron. No doubt they were hidden there so they could be fenced on the black market later. The murderer could have emptied the pawn shop, and yet only Mord's life was taken. Armed with your findings, you wonder, what connects all these gruesome crimes? The last of the heavily armed halfling thugs falls. Another alley stretches before you. The more you learn about the victims, the more questions you have. You can only hope that Zulkus Crowspire holds the answers you've been seeking.
Do, 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 do.
A tiefling stands before you, with a face you remember from your recent adventures. Despite your own shock at meeting him again, you hope that Zulkus is willing to answer your questions about the murders. Zulkus steps through a dimension door, his face glowing with the smug triumph of a man who thinks he's won, though you're too busy dealing with his troll bodyguard to notice. The troll topples.
Definitely shining right here.
This bloody night. Now, to meet up with Zelith.
I'm gonna go grab my pot. thirsty. Be right back. I'm gonna grab my pop. There's something. It's my shoulder. I was like, there's something in my hair. No, it was my shoulder. There's nothing in my hair. Oh, fuck off. Oh, fuck off. Flyby, go fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. Fuck yourself. People actually fall for that shit.
Zelith shakes her head, the weight of her brother's betrayal settling over her like the dirt that falls on the streets from above. But you've got a job to finish. Another crime scene waits for you in an alley to the south. More slashes on the palm. And this time, you see the pattern. You wonder how you could have missed such an important clue. The slashes were literally the killer's signature. Whoever did this wasn't shy about letting people know. You stoop down to search the contents of Nahrim's pack. Looks like he was fleeing for his life when the murderer got to him. You find a security ledger embossed with Vaunt Arcanotechnic symbol. A quick glance reveals that every victim had worked for Vaunt. It's too big of a coincidence to overlook, especially since a note in the margin talked about cleaning up loose ends. That ledger told you what you needed to know. The victims all worked for Vaunt and were killed because they knew too much about his operations down in the cogs. You strike down the last of the attackers. You can't let these petty thugs hold you back, not when you're so close to the truth.
Almost at the
Catch up
end
with
fight.
Zelith and fill her in on the clues you found so far. She points you towards an alleyway northwest of where the goblin was last seen. A familiar voice echoes from behind this door.
What part of make it look like an accident didn't you
You're up
understand?
super early, can't
And
sleep.
leaving your signature behind was beyond stupid. Now Zelith is onto us. It's only a matter of time before she and those adventurers come barging in here.
Breathe a sigh of relief as the goblin falls. You've sent the murderer to his just reward. But as you turn to confront Zolkis, the goblin suddenly rises. Zolkis quickly casts a dimension door. The tiefling and the goblin disappear through it. Zelith shakes her head. Sometimes it's a stranger who holds the knife. Sometimes it's family. I let blood cloud my judgment, and I'll pay for that every day. But I'll keep going. I'll move on to the next crime and the next. You can't just stay inside when trouble rains down. Not even if it
Yes, I
never
can.
stops.
I could do whatever I want. Yeah, there was a Windows update today, so if my stream is janky, that's why. Also, my camera updated.
This adventure, like so many others, begins in a tavern. You're supposed to meet a disgruntled Fort employee here. He'll give you an off-the-record tour of the nearby warehouse. Victor asked you to wait for him outside. Looks like getting inside his warehouse won't be a problem. Victor leans over and whispers,
I don't want to lose my job. If you'll just follow me, I'll cough when it's time for us to part ways. What you do after that is none of my business.
He sounds quite nervous. Victor coughs and nods at a flimsy-looking grate. Then he hurries away, disappearing into the night. That must be your way inside. Time for you to investigate the warehouse.
Okay, just making sure the whole bottom part is done. So all we got to do is look for the note here and
Someone is burning the midnight oil behind this door, but the sturdy door is fitted with an even sturdier lock. You'll have to find another way in.
oh, I see the note.
According to this ledger, all of the blueprints have been moved to the office upstairs for shredding.
Blue is a
You need to
triangle.
Get in there. You hear a scream of pain from up above. A scream cut short with steel. You hear a gruff voice howling. The roof! The roof! A more measured voice responds. What of it?
Purple is also a triangle.
The excited Noel bounces around. The roof is on fire! An otherworldly air of confidence surrounds the handsome being, who appears to be their leader. Let's pick up the pace, shall we? We still have to destroy the lab downstairs. Portal, please. Portal! Now! Snaps the being in a
And
commanding
this
tone.
week's bonus is crafting XP, guys. That's your bonus.
You hear a familiar voice somewhere nearby. It's Victor acting surprised.
Oh, what's all this? Dear Orion, we have a security breach! Quickly, find them!
Okay, before I drop down, I should really make the epic spell storing ring. I wonder how many antique tokens I have. I mean the legendary one. Maybe I'll do that after this quest. Check to see if I have... Review fire resist.
A familiar voice calls out up ahead. Time's up. Your golems will have to finish this. Time to move, people.
Why so many hit points? Right? Good morning, everybody. Sorry I was late today. Why are you eating your hair? Okay. I'm just curious what my alignment, light, whatever. So chaos is 722, light is 724, acid is 770, the rest are in the 600s. Universal is 341. Good morning, Steelmaster. It's eyeballs this morning.
Victor's treachery continues.
Oh, is that a fire? Nobody goes in or out until we find them. Don't just stare there, gawking. Move!
You hear the ominous hum of a dimensional anchor.
I'm out of it right now. Sorry. I'm out of it. I'm not like. Plus, my eyeballs are really itchy right now. Caught shedding pretty good. So it makes the eyeballs itch more. That's why I usually shave them so that I don't get all the fur everywhere. You think something that weighs 6 pounds wouldn't shed so much. But he sheds like he's a 200-pound dog. Not even gonna have her shine. If I have her shine, she's gonna open this fucking door and the shit show will start.
Victor directs more guards your way.
They went downstairs into the secret lab. After them! You think you're clever, but you're nowhere near as clever as Vaunt. His resources are virtually limitless. I press this button, and more guards show up, just like that. You can't touch me! This is one of Vaunt's prototypes! It will make me completely invincible!
Victor presses a button, and the sphere of force closes in around him.
I get out? I'm stuck here.
Victor clearly didn't think this through.
I have it. I'll just teleport away.
Victor tries to do just that. It seems Victor forgot about the dimensional anchor he put in place. He's going nowhere. Victor mashes the button on the magical device in frustration. A hissing, chilling chant comes from somewhere below.
Vaunt! Vaunt! Vaunt!
Aunt.
As this chant continues,
Aunt.
forge ranks coalesce in the air
Oh,
around
fuck my
Victor.
hair.
Panic screams and pounding feet indicate rapid losses. Victor yells,
Get back here, you cowards! These spooks aren't going to banish themselves!
Gotta change my headbands. That one I need to redo. It's too loose. Everybody was kung fu fighting. That'll be the next one. When I go monk. That'll be one of my my things.
Alright, don't do anything rash. I'm coming out. Perhaps we can make a deal.
Victor presses the button on his Vaunt prototype, and the magical barrier around him fades away.
Food. When the filigree is rare, I loot everything. If it's not rare, I just individually click everything because I don't want the filigrees that are not rare. Same old song.
You've arrived at Club Clawfoot, a popular night spot owned by the Boromar. Counselor Sevilla Patella pulled some strings to get you on the guest list. Perhaps now you can drive a wedge between the Boromar and Vaunt. But it looks like there may be trouble before you even get inside the door. The group of thugs suddenly attacks. Clearly, they want to prevent you from enjoying a night on the town. Those Dusk thugs were loitering near Club Clawfoot. But this is Boromar clan territory. Something's brewing. And you're smack in the middle of a group of would-be patrons.
You're an a-hole for doing that.
They must not be.
Did you have a Windows update today?
The bouncer opens the front door, allowing you to enter Club Clawfoot.
Okay, I gotta fix. Make sure Discord, because I had an update, right? See how Discord, if you do not run it as admin, it fucks everything up, guys. Okay.
Hello?
Okay, can you kind of hear me now better now?
Yes.
Now won't you listen, dearie, while I say
The Dusk thugs lurking outside have set the assistant's nerves on edge. He wants you to check on Club Clawfoot's information. He'll let you talk to the manager.
Listen to what I say. Guys. Next life.
The
Do the
employees
same thing.
report nothing terribly unusual. You can tell Fenwick that all is quiet in the nightclub. The caretaker of these clawfoot dinosaurs says that the door mechanism is faulty. It needs repairs before the beast can be returned to their rightful halfling owners.
Guess I'm not getting that one. Sometimes on heroic, I usually can because I have high enough intel and all that hoo-ha. Hoo-dee-ha. Hoo-dee-ha.
you can't go back to the Talenta plains.
Fenwick is relieved to hear that the club is safe and secure. He gives you permission to approach Regina, Club Clawfoot's manager.
Charm spell on my heart. Don't let me go. Don't leave me crying. Won't you run along? There's no
Denying.
A piercing alarm reverberates through.
Yeah.
Regina turns to you and cries, "The alarm! Someone's breaching our medical wards! It must be an attack! Quick, adventurers! Do what you do best!"
Yeah.
We're gonna go do bone grinder real quick, then I'll come and give you assistance.
What do you need from there?
Remember I finished out before completion?
Oh, that's... Okay.
It'll only take me a couple minutes.
God, you never usually have that problem.
Snarky.
Ah, good morning, Watts. Sorry, I had to. Guys. He put his fucking foot in it. Come on.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
Oh, that spell didn't even. You are not facing the you are not facing the fuck off. Goddamn thing's right in front of me. What are you, blind? Oh, late night. Long day yesterday. I didn't sleep. Yeah.
A piercing but pitch-perfect scream rings throughout the nightclub. It's encore! The main stage must be under attack.
We will be using the shrine.
The defeated gargoyle cackles and rasps. I have failed, but the others will crush you. Dusk. Forever. More attacks are on the way, but for now, you have a moment to rest.
Do 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 do
The
do.
magical alarm triggers once again. Dusk's attack on the nightclub has resumed.
Oh.
More dimension doors have opened nearby.
When the fuck did these come from? Why did I get both? The fuck? I don't know where those dogs came from.
Once again, harsh sounds issue from the direction of the stage. You hear panic shouts, screams, and... The attack is finally over. A peaceful quiet
Thank
descended
God.
over the nightclub once more. Now you can finally talk to Regina. For your help in keeping her and Encore alive, Regina has promised to do everything she can to cut ties between the Boromar clan and Vaunt Arcanotechnic.
Take my slippers off. My feet breathe. Get the last one started and done.
You arrive in Dava Gate, one of Sharn's many business districts. The streets are almost deserted at this hour. A lone figure stands idly on the platform next to a sky barge.
About time you got here,
Grumbles the old man.
they've already started. Get on board quick like and I'll ferry you up to their window. Remember, stay quiet as a mouse.
Mr. Vaunt, I assume this is about your request to join the Platinum Concord? Which was turned down, due to your lack of, subtlety, shall we say? Yes, well, for audacity to subtlety. I admit that subtlety has allowed the Aurum to do as they please with the Five Nations for many years. But what I have to offer your organization cannot be ignored. What cannot be ignored are those Zendrick bloodhounds sniffing at your heels. You're exposed, Mr. Vaunt. Not for long, my friend. Allow me to demonstrate. Isabet, please come in. Now, Isabet, I know you invited our mutual friends from Stormreach. Don't cry. Say, don't cry. That's better. This is just business, Isabet. Just business. I'd prefer that you do your house
La
cleaning.
la 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 la.
A necessary demonstration of my device. I wanted you to see my improvements firsthand. Not quite dead yet. A calibration issue, perhaps. No matter. Urk, Gish, take Isabet outside. We will adjourn to the yacht. It's time for the next act to begin.
Vaught's henchman releases a strange whooping bark, and the darkness around you erupts with a choir of menacing responses.
An ambush! Damn us for fools!
Shouts Casper. The old man produces a bow from somewhere as giggling shapes descend from above. You've dispatched Vaught's first group of assassins, but they're surely not the last. Vaunt doesn't go in for half measures. Casper wheezes out his words.
Ooh, reminds me of my days in the last war, but with more
I always forget to talk to the
Too
motherfucker.
old for this for sure. Come here, we gotta talk about Isabet. She's still alive. I bet my life on it.
You can't bring yourself to leave the old man to those gnolls. You'll head out once he's safe. You've agreed to help rescue Isabet. To do that, you'll need to clear the way so Casper can follow safely. He says to head to the southeast. Grabbing a source sled first will help even the playing field.
Don't forget,
Shouts Casper.
those source sleds can't go too high or too low without losing their enchantment. Keep above the fog and don't try to push over the higher walls and you'll be fine.
Another wave of gnoll mercenaries bursts from the shadows.
Show those brutes they can't mess with my girl!
Cries Casper from behind you. motley crew of creatures takes up position on the bridge, spoiling for a fight. The low bellow of an ogre accompanies the shrill cries of goblins. A strange-looking goblin glides up above the bridge. The limp form of Isabet lies on his sore sled.
Ah,
The goblin shouts abuse at his gnoll escort.
Those nobodies made mincemeat out of your fleabag gnolls. I told you the direct approach wasn't gonna work. I'm gonna go bait the hook on my plan.
Wait, goblin meat. Vaughn said to work together as a pack.
The gnoll snarls as he runs down the retreating combat. In the distance, you hear the gnoll snarl.
Weak? No. Those who look weak die first. Always.
It's the stupid who die first, dimwit.
Replies the goblin.
Let my flying pets soften them up. Now move before the fireworks start.
A mob of gnolls and goblins have taken up positions atop a nearby wine shop. You'll need to clear them out for Casper to pass safely.
I didn't get all, but I got some of those ones.
That you got all but one.
One ambush down, but more to come, I'd wager.
Shouts Casper.
Head north, friends. Up the skyway. I'll watch your back.
A swarm of bats clouds the street before you. Some kind of metal glints on their bodies as they flit about, blocking your path. The door of a nearby bookshop opens, and another cloud of bats
Fuck, they were
screams.
hitting me hard.
Inside the bookstore, goblins scramble to release one last clutch of bats from their cages.
Exploding bats? Gods, what a circus! Who's going to explain this mess to the city watch come the morning?
Mutters Casper as he coasts along behind you.
Well, thanks for getting the trap.
My pleasure.
Shadows move among the arches of a nearby market. More of Vaunt's mercenaries await your attention. An air skiff equipped with a mage fire cannon waits for you near Old Tully Tower. Goblins swarm over the tower itself. Casper calls from behind.
A mage fire cannon! Must have been holding that in reserve. Those things are.
Now you're just showing off, motherfucker.
We go.
Walking through the traps like that. That's what I'm talking about.
Three sky skiffs descend, and a supporting patrol of gnolls moves to block your path. Is there any end to Vaunt's mercenary army?
We'll go do the bottom one. We finished it too? Come on, you're being ridiculous now.
He reaches the
I
range
am not
of
going to
Gnolls'
apologize.
cannons.
3 of them. Now I feel like an idiot. Thank the host you were here.
Trying to save you some spill points.
Are you gonna glamber your
The
thingy?
city watch station is locked up tight and stands as silent as the grave.
Are you gonna put like a
Is it on
glamour
the
aura on
Have
your
the guards
sword?
inside been given a reason
I don't
to
know.
set
I think
this
it looks
one
kind
up?
of cool.
Looks like they're using sky wards.
Casper tells you.
Your source leads might suddenly stop working out here. Be careful.
The
Have you been
mercenary
feeding
cook
it also,
stands
or no?
his jaws
Oh yeah,
frozen.
nonstop.
The goblin says
I already moved all my filigrees and my
just a weak.
gem over to it.
Enough waiting. I'll butcher you now. Feast on your flesh
Need
and
about
keep all the glory for
35k more
myself.
to fill it up.
You're just gonna get killed.
Sings out the goblin. He's hidden somewhere in the shadows of the nearby construction site.
You should have stuck with my plan, Fleetwood.
You're my next meal, goblin meat. Right after
You got all
these
your sparks on it?
Gish charges to the
Yep.
attack. Gish collapses from his wounds. Before you can finish him off, a chanting voice calls your attention to the north and above.
Yes, I will be shining.
A tiefling sorcerer completes his spell on a ledge above you. Gish vanishes, reappearing at the sorcerer's side. With another quick gesture, both the tiefling and the gnoll vanish from your sight.
How many more, what do you call it,
Across the gap.
tomes do you have to do?
Expected, so that leaves
Oh, lots.
just little old me. A great big bounty.
Only one I have is UMD.
With and some nice payback on the side. I'm all ready for you, so come on over. Don't make me wait all night.
The goblin's voice echoes through the mists.
Remember, I can always drop Miss Isabel on her head and knock off early. Then I visit you some other time. You get me?
High above the construction yard, a soar sled slowly drifts up. Isabet's body lies upon the sled, completely still. The goblin is nowhere to be seen.
Like fish in a barrel. Catch! Hey! Ow! Cut that out! Get him, lads!
Screams Urk as he tosses down a smoke bomb. The shrill voices of more goblins pierce the night air.
He's up top. I can find him because I could see where his dots are. It's down near.
Oh, yeah.
So I just look for the one that's got the most dots going off.
The goblin crumples in a heap. Now that you have time to catch
Awesome.
your breath, you notice the assassin soar sled descending slowly, holding
Well,
the
I've got
form of Isabel. You've reached
1,
Isabel.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 things that do dots.
Oh shit.
Did you talk to her?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
She's gone! Gone!
Says the goblin.
Boss man ate up her soul with his new improved vaunt. Why use your own when you can use someone else's? Sorry, sweethearts. Them's the breaks.
The goblin stands at the platform.
I was like, I'm not even going to ask you if you want that or not.
Blade piercing his torso.
I don't think I've seen them before, but yeah, I don't need it.
Shiver's blade. It's why we
Good morning, Sarge USA. How are you today?
Morning, Sarge.
Anyway, can't stay. Need to see a fallen angel about a spell. You know how it is. See you
I
soon.
hope you have a wonderful day. I'm doing okay.
The city around you is
Had a very,
quiet.
very long
Now
stream
faces those
yesterday
physical task.
and couldn't sleep during the day. By the time I was done, it was almost 4 o'clock anyway. So I said, screw the sleeping. And so what do I end up doing? Oversleeping at night. So I didn't start my stream till almost 5 o'clock. Which I usually start like at 3. Where are we heading first?
Might as well do something more difficult than Sharon.
Okay, what do you want? Isle, Vecna, Salt, Feywild.
I'll.
What did you say, Isle?
Yeah, I still need so many fucking bones.
Okay, I'm gonna go get the shippy buff for so at least I have a little bit of resist for a little bitty while. With a little bitty smile. 'Cause it's all right to be itty bitty. Big old town or a big old city. Gotta get whatever. It's valid, stay a while. Oh, that's lagging. I muted everything. I don't know why that sounds like shit. This is muted too. I don't know why that sounds like shit, huh? It sounds like shit, huh? Every once in a while, stuff just sounds like shit. I don't get it. Like, it'll be fine. Everything sounds smooth and great, and then BAM! Slap you in the face, bitch! Psh, not today. You know? Yeah, we're going to Isle. I put that in there for when I'm running Isle of Dread and Saltmarsh, because they both have like the kind of the pirate theme. I don't know why it sounds like shit. There was an update today. I did have a Windows update, so it explains a lot why everything always sounds like shit. Because sometimes they change everything in OBS when you don't ask them to. Ooh, my camera had an update too. I'm surprised my sound isn't all fucked up. Yeah, Sarge USA. If you're that actually shows up on your it's a program called HUD FX. Right? Okay, you're in the first one. Okay.
Yes.
It's called a HUD FX. No, HUD, and then I underscore FX. And it's part of the... Yeah, that. You have to download it. Oops, I don't need to do that. And it actually shows up onto your... They tell you when you... It's an extension in Twitch here. And it'll show you how... There's videos on how to set it up and everything anyway. But it shows up on my screen. Unlike other... Twitch extensions that do not only show up on the stream, don't show up on the actual streamer screen.
The stranger vanished as suddenly as he appeared. Then Foxpaw hailed you from the water's edge.
So whatever, like that's whatever shows up for you while you're watching shows up for me. So that's why you see people coming in and they're jump scaring, they're everything like that. Because I actually see the visual of it in my face. And it's free, so, and you can custom make your own. I gotta lower the price of that one. It doesn't work anymore. I thought I actually got rid of it. Because the other ones are so frickin' overwhelming.
The leader fell, but even as she lay dying, she did not concede defeat.
your prizes.
Fuck these souls. Get out of their bodies. Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice little, I use it, and so does, War Tusk, formerly known as Smurf. Well, it's free, but it's in, when you go to your Twitch, you go down to extensions, and you just search HUD FX, but you have to download it onto your PC. And then you have to set what monitor you want it at, and you also have to put it in your OBS Streamlabs as a thingy-mabobber. But I like using it because I can put whatever I want. It goes right over top of your game. But you got to make sure you set what monitor you want it to go on. But they show it. There's a video on how to set it all up. They make it really easy. Like I see that it goes over top of my game. That's why I like using it. Unlike other ones, I don't see the visual. And you can have channel points or the biddies. Biddies. Only works with channel points or biddies though. Doesn't work with anything else.
The effects of the god's magical domination wore off hours later. You awoke, imprisoned inside the brig of the pirate ship.
Wonder if I'm gonna need my healer.
Nah.
Well, we'll see. If I start like... I talk to him. Y'all see me talk to him, right?
The chart was labeled the Isle of Dread, though it was less of a chart and more of a list of magical incantations. Notes in the margin described the island teleporting, and there were multiple references to the elemental plane of water.
Suck that soul! Suck that soul!
The half-orc fell in battle.
Oh, have fun at work!
No longer had to fear the
If that's what adulting is, have fun at work. For you. I gotta do adulting on Sunday. Gotta go to family shit. Oh, you have to mow the lawn. Oh, you're the fucking neighbor I hated. You're the neighbor I hated. Fucking mowing the lawn at 6 o'clock in fucking morning.
A muffled voice called up from up above.
What the fuck are you doing, man? Go back to sleep.
And the island is teleporting.
Go back to sleep, old man. I want to hear you mowing your lawn first thing in the morning.
How did those bilge rats get out of their cage?
Mow at night, damn it. I know, my dad does the same thing. Get a rider. You can mow anytime because you're just sitting on it, getting a little thing, a little thingy on top. Little sun shelter, then you don't have to worry about nothing. Be all American. Beer in hand. Canada, you can't cut the grass while drinking. They give you a DUI. Enjoy mowing the grass. I shall be here when you're done, unless you got 5 acres to mow. I could get rid of that. I don't want to see you with a crushed little heart first.
I control the only way off of the Isle of Dread.
You know it's fucked up? I think the legendary necklace of Bottle of Sunshine the Good Hope should be longer than the heroic one. Like, it shouldn't be 5 minutes. It should be 20. Like everything else epic.
I agree, yeah. It should definitely be longer than 5.
Like, the Good Hope should last 20 minutes. Just like your Death Ward clickies.
You were forced to swim for your life.
You do get 5 instead of 3, though.
Strange teleporting island. You soon found yourself near.
I don't know. What does Good Hope last on a regular tune? A regular bard. How long does that last?
I have no idea.
Me neither.
Bird.
You're gonna have to one day. But I can just... All I could see you is being that... what do you call it?
Shipwrecked on the mysterious
Smash buckler. Do you need ankylosauruses or no?
I need everything. Mainly T-Rex teeth.
Because I ain't really working on anything right now for that. Why do I do that? I could just recall and I'll end up in the Isle. In the Isle of Dread. I'm just grabbing everything.
Yep.
I can't teleport nowhere, so.
That's fine. We can just run. Start with Sir Crab.
Ugh. Krabby Island. We're gonna go to Krabby Island. Obviously, we gotta do optionals because you need all the thingamabobbers.
No, we can just do the main quest.
Yeah, but some of those things drop from optionals.
Yeah, that's okay.
Sure?
Yeah, I'll just take whatever I get in the end chest. You need to prep all your sagas. That's more important.
You arrive on the shore of this small island. In the distance,
How many more
you can see
slots
the
do you have to
Koppel's
fill?
encampment, a fortified
2.
stone structure built into a natural rock.
I need 150 more T-Rex teeth
Just
to do it.
ahead, you spot the man you were sent to meet. Owen Reed, a former slave who has been freed from the Koppel's mind control.
Luck with that, buddy.
Owen Reeves informs you that the curse monolith is protected by a gigantic crab. Yet the Koppel also fear the dark energies protecting the crustacean, and so they have developed a defense mechanism to wrangle the beast. You approach a group of guards who stand at attention before the gate. When they see you,
I put that up way
charge
too early.
forward. You enter the natural stone enclosure. Inside, you notice 4 ballistas along the perimeter, each aimed at the giant crab. Behind it, you see the curse monolith in the hands of a tall statue. You overhear a
Way
conversation
too
between a
early.
Koppel lieutenant and a
Way
guard.
too early.
Use caution, says the Koppel. Make sure the beast remains calm. The safety of the monolith depends on it. Cannot let it remain unprotected for even a minute. The Koppel suddenly turns toward you. Intruders! We cannot allow them near the ward. Minions, rally and charge! Beware the crab. We shall detain it after we take care of these foolish outsiders. A mystic barrier shimmers into being and bars you from exiting the arena. The Koppel lieutenant crumbles at your feet. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The rogue hits the ground with a thud and remains still. A Koppel officer appears, along with a slew of reinforcements. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. Koppel lets out a garbled cry before slumping into the sand. A group of reinforcements enters the arena. The crab emerges from the sand. It rears up, exposing its belly. Now is your chance to immobilize the beast. The bolt careens into the crab's
I got all these guys. You
knocking
working on
it off balance
puzzles?
and stunning.
Already done.
The force fields
All of them?
surrounding both the crab and the monolith
Crab's dead.
fade away.
Oh, the crab's dead?
Yeah. He went to the very first puzzle I did.
Well, shit, that's awesome.
he literally went to the
I didn't
first
even hear it.
puzzle. I was like, woo, he did the first puzzle. This is awesome.
Feel a jolt of energy as the attunement is bestowed upon you.
3 minutes.
Come on.
This is actually not a bad Warhammer.
Yeah, you can put one of those, the dinosaur augments on it. Remember when Brown Steel tried to make a...
Big Blunt.
Yeah, and he was like... And they banned his name, and that's when he quit playing, kind of. Because he was like, what the fuck? I made
He was using mauls.
Yeah, he was using mauls or warhammers or something. And he's
Yeah,
like,
he was using mauls. All blunt weapons.
yeah, he was like, I'm using all blunt weapons. That's why it's called Big Blunt. Has
Yes, but
nothing.
he was also a huge stoner.
Yes,
So
but
I think they kind of knew.
yeah, but still, I was like, that's fucking stupid.
There, I'm crashing.
I'll just grab my reward then.
Be right back.
So many heart seeds do you have to have in order for it to not be to be stacking in your inventory? That
I
is
do
the
not know what it goes up
question.
to.
Well, I got 45, I got 11 Ankylosaurus, 37 Triceratops, 50 Raptor Claws, and 45 of the other thingamabobbers.
Yeah, you only need 25 of each of the regular bones. But for 2 of the dino slots, you need 100 T-Rex teeth as well as 25 of each bone.
It makes sure those T-Rex teeth don't drop in just for raid, hey?
I've gotten them from the Sagittarians.
Okay.
I think I've gotten them from a rare. Not 100% certain.
Which side you want to go, right or left?
Oh, I still have no idea where I'm going out there, so that's completely your decision.
Well, right side of the map is basically check the, what do you call it? The dragon and the other dude is the right side of the map. Left side of the map is the dinosaur.
Like I said, totally up to you.
Yeah, we'll go right where all the stupid quests. Check the dinosaur.
Dragon?
The dragon, you already probably have the friggin' path to it.
I just know where it is now, yeah. Go through this big log. Is there?
Awesome. I'm going to be shit against him. I'm all acid spec. Mother Tucker. I guess I can't climb the vine on a rug, can I, guys? Probably should give myself an acid resist. He's an acid dragon, right? Yeah.
Fucker!
Did you get right off?
Yep.
Do you take electrical damage? I can't tell. You even got a dragon bane weapon?
No. Arr!
I'm just gonna have to go to the camp.
Yeah.
Ah,
Awesome.
do you want me to bless it or anything?
Nah.
Well, anyway. Watch nothing drop.
Got a longbow.
So you don't need the black pearls, right?
I think I've got plenty of pearls. Yeah.
I didn't get no bones. I got 0 bones.
Yeah, I don't think this guy actually drops bones. It's the normal rares that drop the bones. Triceratops?
Huh?
You gonna check the trike before you shrine?
Where's the trike at?
Over this way.
Got knocked off. Caught a lesson real hard.
Triceratops is just to the left side of this little mountain. Not here.
Oh,
We're
we're
gonna
right.
find a shrine.
Well, the shrine's way back over here. Did you pull up the map one day and just like
The Tabaxi have set up a campsite.
see where all the rares were?
Colorful tints billowing in the breeze.
No, I know where the
Creatures don't
trike
seem
is
to
just
worry
from
about attacks from beasts or
farming
marauders.
for that one
No
true
doubt
seeing
the
hound.
Isle of Dread
Oh, yeah.
has learned to fear the Tabaxi's claws.
Don't have to, what do you call it or nothing, right? Go into the quest. If you don't need black pearls, then we don't have to do the fucking named. Oh, no, that's not one. Even though it's red, it's not a rare. Just a regular croc. God damn it. Fucking kiwi.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
Good morning. Move my butt cushion.
Behind the waterfall just ahead, you spy a large door embedded in the mountain. That must be the entrance to the hidden crypt, the location of the missing tomb, and the lair of this canyon's tribe of gargoyles.
Do do do. So no optionals, you said, right?
Nah, we'll just get through all this shit as quick as possible.
Yeah, you just want the saga finished so you can get your 50
No,
or
we want to
whatever.
get as much done as we can before you have to
Spy
log
one
in.
of the crests you're looking for in the back of the room, locked behind a gate.
And on Sunday, I'm going to need sleep. The Sunday stream's definitely ending at 10.
The last rune in this puzzle glows to life. Then
Not
weird
earlier.
images form in the water below.
Guys, I gotta spend time with my damn family on Sunday. Ugh. One of my nephew's birthday. 18th. Gotta go over for a barbecue. I'm just buying them, what do you call it? I'm just gonna buy them some scratchy tickets. I don't need to go down there. Only one person needs to do the swim. Just hit the switch. But, I'm just gonna buy him a card and some scratchy tickets. Scratch on tickets, because he's 18, right? So he can play the lottery now. If he wins big, he's gotta split it with his auntie. Yeah, so you gotta sit at the table and smile at family members like, mm-hmm. You love your mom, but the rest of them could go to hell.
You pick up the crest of the monkey.
I like my nephews more than I like the rest of my family. But they haven't started adulting yet. I love everybody in my family except for one or two aunts and uncles that are just pompous asses. Those are the two I can't stand. There's only one aunt I just can't stand her. She's not blood. She's just one of those nosy women. I think last life I was hitting way more harder, guys. I could be wrong. Yeah, that's why I go. Free food, man. One day I don't have to cook is one day that's amazing. I'm gonna have to go grocery shopping beforehand, so first that's food in the house. I thought originally it was on Saturday, right? So I was like, oh, me and my daughter go there for a little bit. Ah! I thought originally it was on Saturday. And me and my daughter would go to it for a little bit. Then my hometown's having their annual festival. So I thought, oh, we'll go there for a little bit, then we'll hit the beer tent, right? No, we can't. Or hit the carny.
Your final strike fails, Theater Cap.
But by the time we're done there, it'll be way past that time where we can enjoy ourselves. I like carnivals and stuff. But it's okay. I really don't have the money to spend at a carnival anyway, because it's like going to a carnival is $100, $200 day, you know? I got it the first time. Holy shit, miracles happen.
I got it the second time.
You did pick up the crest, right?
Did I what?
You've been picking up the crest, right?
No.
Liar.
Yes, I have the crests.
Remember when the tea bags, when they dropped, only one person could pick them up? Way back
I don't
when?
remember that.
You don't remember that?
No.
Yeah, at the beginning.
You
Used
find
to
yourself
be one person only.
At the back of the room, you spot a crest atop an altar. You pick up the crest of the octopus.
He just couldn't let me leave without Mummy Rat.
You managed to defeat the mummy and its army of undead. Now you may leave this place one step closer to your goal.
Oh, you already grabbed the crest, right?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am. Get it right.
Yes, sir.
I demand respect from you. God darn it. I am the all-powerful.
So now we're going over there. Okay.
Better take the heal scroll out of my
You can
hand.
see that this door is locked with 3 crests. Surely you will find them hidden somewhere in the canyon. You slot all 3 crests into their place, opening your path forward into the crypt. You finally arrive inside the hidden crypt. You take a moment to rest before continuing your search for the artifact.
You shredding or no?
It's only 2 fights. Or is it just 1? I can't remember. I think it's 2, right?
I don't remember.
Oh, got 2 lost souls. Let me back up to 3,000 hit spell points.
Nice.
Have you ever climbed a vine?
In a manner of speaking, yeah. We had these big weeping willow trees around one of my places I lived at in Ottawa. They're kind of like vines.
Hell no.
I said they're kind of like vines.
Vines are weak.
The last of the gargoyles.
I'll never forget. We used to go camping at this one place and go back behind in the woods, right? As little kids. I'll tell you what. That's what we used to do. Climb the vines.
Thanks for giving me your bone.
You're welcome. Enjoy it.
According to the islanders, gargoyles roost in the canyon ruins beyond this weather-beaten gateway.
I'd rather not fight this guy if you don't need black pearls.
I think I've got like 180 right now. It's enough for a few things.
I personally, if I need them, I can farm it.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
You make your way into the massive, decaying structure. While the engravings on the wall show the structure was built by the Copro, the smell tells you that the current inhabitants are bullywugs.
So the myth, the new thing, what do you think the setting's going to be? Castles and shit?
Well, in the book, Smith Janor was definitely castle-y, like city.
Well, what?
Probably going to have a lot of stuff that looks like this in here.
Or do you think it's going to look like something from Lord of the Rings, you know, how the elves are on the cliffside and...
Have you found what you seek?
Yeah, there's going to be some of that too.
The monolith begins to hum with energy as you approach it.
They're giving us a new wilderness? I couldn't remember.
I would imagine.
Reach out to touch it. An illusion. Before you can react, the floor gives way beneath your feet.
Actually, I know there will be wilderness. If you look at your wilderness zones right now, it's already there.
I bet you it's going to be more like, what do you call it? You know, the hunt and the hunted and all that shit? You know, that little area?
Yeah, and if you look in your compendium wilderness, Myth Janor, level 13, Slayer area, 9,000.
So no rares, right?
This spacious chamber is strewn with what must be bullywug huts. A series of platforms rise above the floor. Two large wheels.
I'm not doing an 8-hour stream today, guys. It's a short one. For me, it's the short one. I get through these more difficult sagas. No, I'm tired from yesterday's. I did 2 11-hour streams this week. I'm fucking exhausted. I'm just like lagging or something. I don't know.
As the lever is thrown, loud clicks can be heard from the two large wheels.
I don't know what it is.
Orange is diamond.
Is that red or blue?
Orange?
As the last sigil rotates into place, the sound of doors opening echoes off the stone walls.
Floor. I was like, you almost ran.
It was close.
Waste my spells. Oh. There. Now you wasted a cleave.
It's not like I have limited amounts.
You got cooldowns.
They're very, very quick cooldowns.
Now, do you take cleave or do you take sunder?
I've never once in my life taken sunder.
I'm gonna make it!
As the lever lowers, several of the flame jets sputter, then deactivate.
What does Thunder do? Is that the one that decreases AC or something like that?
Yeah. Sure, it does the exact same as Cleave. It's like, you know how you go in a little circle?
Yeah, but Cleave does like 40% more damage.
Yeah. Do you have to take Stunning Blow as a monk?
It helps, definitely.
Yeah, but you only hit one thing, right?
Yeah.
Well, it sucks.
A large bullywug barks orders to its comrades. As the bullywug falls, a hum of energy comes from the doors at the far end of the chamber. The real solid monolith stands before you, resonating with magical
Named item.
as you attune to the monolith. Powerful magics radiate
Not a thing.
within you. This enchantment will help protect you from the curses found in the Kopu Temple at the island's heart.
Got one more on this side.
A steep path leads up to an overgrown ruin. The local bullywugs have transformed the ancient structure into their home.
A group of pirates surrounds a man matching the description of Doran of the Hall. When Doran looks up from his forced labor, noticing you approach, his face glows with hope. The last of the pirates holding Doran captive have been defeated. Doran waves for you to come speak with him. Doran says that to get inside the pirate camp, you'll need to sound the camp's alarm, then fight your way past the guards. Once inside, you'll need to find the Commodore's hut, where the monolith is kept. He also said that many islanders have been captured by the pirates, and asked you to free them.
Thought I was gonna sneeze for a minute.
The gong rings out. The massive gate nearby pushes open as guards rush out of it. With the gate guards defeated, the inner compound is yours to explore. Time to find the Commodore's hut.
What an a-hole.
Yeah, because you just brought everything else with you.
As you approach the Commodore's hut, a pirate with a commanding presence appears. When she spots you, she quickly locks the door behind her and commands her guards to attack.
So attack!
You've defeated Captain Kira and her guards. You retrieve the key and unlock the door she guarded. The way into the Commodore's quarters is clear. The Commodore has stashed the monolith that you are here to find somewhere inside this place.
Sorry I'm quiet, guys. I'm a little today. That's what I feel like.
After pulling the lever behind the bar, a door nearby grinds open.
Good morning, Kevin Ed.
Morning, Kev.
Oh no! No, I'm in the spinning chain. No, I'm dead. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Fuck, then bullshit.
Commodore Elena snarls as you
Wait,
enter.
that was really bad timing there on that one.
For a single coin of my treasure. Prepare to join my crew as a walking corpse. Commodore clicks her tongue in frustration before calling for her tamed beasts.
Would you do gibbers?
Yeah, I need to be a little bit useful.
Even more visibly frustrated, Commodore Elena draws her blade, summoning forth undead to assist her in battle.
I can dot her up before I die here. I dotted her before I died, so we're good.
The Commodore collapses, defeated. The magical barrier blocking the access to her treasury fades as well. The monolith.
Thank you.
A horrible bear trap.
Oh. I'm gonna have to restart my stream.
Motherfucker.
Oh yeah, I gotta restart it. Windows update. Fucked everything.
You've attuned to the monolith. You're one step closer to bypassing
Okay, I'm gonna
recall it anyway, right?
temple. One step closer
Yeah,
to
and I'll
leading
restart the
Isle of
stream.
Dread.
Let's see if that helps. Double
You might
recall
have to
all
just
the way.
restart the page,
What are you talking about?
like wherever those things are entered into, like the Streamlabs or whatever.
No, it's already had to when I logged in. Remember how to reboot today?
All right, so go for it. Everyone hold tight. She'll be right back.
Is it still sounding echoey?
I think so, yeah.
I don't give a fuck. Y'all can suck my dick. I'm making pesetas while they're talking shit. Nah, I don't give a fuck. Don't waste my time for this. I'm making my dollars while they're tweeting twits.
That one doesn't sound bad. See, I got two I don't give a fuck, so I don't know which one's which.
One's the baby one, isn't it?
Huh?
I don't give a fuck. Y'all
same
can suck
one.
my dick. I'm making pesetas while they're talking shit. Nah, I don't give a fuck. Don't waste my time for this. I'm making my dollars while they're tweeting twits.
I don't know. They sound fine to me.
Yeah, let's. So that one sounds fine, so they're fine. This fucking bullshit stream doesn't bother me anyway. Okay, first let's go back and do the other side. You should have been selling and repairing while I was doing that. Just saying.
Kevin Head the Stoner in the midnight hour, playing Dungeons and Dragons with all his power.
play that song. That should sound fine. Oh, got the hiccup. Ah! So that's better. It's not as bad as it was. Okay, which one are we gonna go into first?
I don't know. You the boss.
You boss, do whatever you want. Please. Yeah. We'll do this one on the right first then.
This is left.
The left. Oh, for fuck's sake. You're going south first before you can go anywhere else, okay? That's damn rules. So here, verse down here, you can have a crab that shows up.
Mm-hmm.
You can have something, I think, that shows up right there. Yo. Element left and element right, and you fucking dummy, get your right step right. Get off stage, goddamn dude, you know. You know, fucking jerk. You get on my nerves. Oh. Here comes Johnny with his pucker in his hand. He's a one-ball man. Is off to the rodeo. There's element left and element right. Hey, you fucking dummy, you get your right shit right. Cause you be smell. Fucking jerk. You get on my nerves. Oh, shit.
The beast known as Scythe Maw has been terrorizing this part of the bamboo grove. It's time to hunt him down. You hear a rustling noise in the bamboo. Raptors leap into the clearing and attack.
Yeah. Oh, fuck off, you fucking stupid dumb bitch. Go fuck yourself, you dumb bitch. You dumb bitch. Brenda, I'm telling you, over on Kick. Just see this. See that? Thanks, Rick. The same thing you get over here with the viewer thingies. You get over there, but they try to sell you Discord arts and graphic bullshit. Like, fuck off. Like, literally, Kick, all you gotta do is, like, see that it comes... Just ban the IP addresses.
Scythe Maw runs by on the rise above. He appears to be chasing something.
Like, I don't know why anybody would take that job. Besides money. Can you imagine?
Motherfucker.
Oh, damn it. It's all you do all day is harass creators. That's your job. Just go harass creators.
A massive saber-toothed cat launches itself out of a small cave entrance.
Like, who the hell pays for viewers? Well, a lot of people. They just do it by doing giveaways all the time. That's why. That's how you get viewers. You want to grow fast on Twitch? Just do giveaways every stream. Like if you go to Marbles online, Marbles on stream, you go to the guy who's just running Marbles every day, just playing the game. Hardly any viewers. You go to the guy has giveaway in his chat, in his stream title, all kinds of viewers. And you know what pisses me off about? I used to like playing marbles until that shit started happening constantly. Making you feel like you had to do giveaway to grow, right? A giveaway, you know, because it's your affiliate or special occasions, cool. Awesome. But every time you stream,
clearly shaken by your strength, Scythe Ball smashed
bullshit.
through the bamboo, exposing another trail.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Bullshit.
Bullshit.
And what made me laugh about marbles is, okay, the dude would say, if you win the race, you can win $200. So what he would do is run races that were a 99.9% kill rate. So he never ever gave out, like maybe every 2 months somebody would win a race. So he never actually did giveaways. Right? I do not know how to give points away. Give points to people. Pennant of the Sea. Electric. Actually, it's all of them. Sonic. Cold and electric. Food.
Yep.
I'll give you some horns, though. Give you some horny, baby. Yeah, it's good if you use that, but if you don't use that, there's no point in having it. Just feed it, right? I don't use it. I don't need any of that. Ooh-ah. Get the carpet. I should go. We got to go up and back and around. There are lava caves. Nothing on the beach. I'm glad you're enjoying your song. I gotta have Varsh make one for Bad Mama. Too. I'm gonna have him write one.
Gotta go AFK a minute. I'll be right back.
Just for that, I just cropped it him.
Yes, I heard.
I'll play your song. Kevin had song. I should make a shit ton of my own songs. Have Barsh make them, and that'll be my playlist when I'm running. Gotta make a couple country ones though. Fuck! I'm in the... I better not be dead. In big trouble, Biddy. One hour later. Oh, there you go, Kevin Head. Do thy job. Hodler, you can go fuck yourself. Because we don't care in this stream about getting more viewers, not buy for reals. We want real viewers. We do not want fake ones. Thank you. Thank you. Cause I'm an asshole, because you're an asshole, H-S-H-O-L-E, cause you're an asshole, yep. He has this opportunity, and he's going to blow it. No power tripping for him. The ban button is the first one.
Yeah, that trial program that's supposed to block that stuff doesn't always work. I have no idea why.
An even larger tar pit blocks the way forward. The tar surges fiercely, causing rocks to surface, then submerge. Jumping across is possible, though dangerous.
You Bird heads? I'm so glad I'm not a hardcore. You guys would have killed me there. Good morning, Mail. Good morning. How much more we gotta fight? Just one last fight, right? We're good.
I don't remember.
Yeah. The end fight, basically. We just gotta fight these little 3 bosses and that's it.
Chanting before a druidic altar is the Tar tribe's high shaman. As the chant completes,
Yes, today our goals is just to prep as many sagas as possible. We're doing the more difficult, the ones that I would have more problems with, right? God damn it!
with the high shaman defeated, the Tar tribe won't be able to create more of these monstrosities. For now.
Kind of major. What's the defender's cloak?
That could be good for a monk.
Yeah, I'll take that, Hirsch. Please, thank you. I actually got a hardy ring of 14 with impulse. Yeah, but there'll be still the 4 little thingies, and you can. It's the one with the circle and the line through it. That's the band one. But if it didn't show up for you, well. Right. Doing the spider fly ones that you love so much. I had to, what do you call it? The try soppy toppy here. Doesn't look like it. With this other dude. It's not here either.
Dense webs enshroud the base of this huge exotic tree.
Oh yeah, everything sucks in here.
This vast stretch is obviously inhabited, and the inhabitants are not pleased to see you. The center of the tree has been transformed into a vast multi-level complex. Guards rush forward to stop your incursion.
Hey, you got the same name as me, but hey, see that? How dare you profane my name over on Kick? How fucking dare you? How dare you fucking profanity my name? Yeah. Thanks, Fresh. How's that poison damage going?
It was ticking.
Can't believe these idiots. Oh, I didn't do this.
You hear high-pitched voices calling for help from somewhere ahead. Anxious pixies.
And he wants to do it on a higher Reaper? Is he insane? We're dying here.
The grateful pixies ask you to also free their tree friends, tropical birds. Sound of it.
I can't believe in that message they said, I see that you're not affiliate. Yes, I am. I am an affiliate over on Kick. So you're obviously a bot. Obviously a bot, because otherwise you would notice that I'm a fucking affiliate everywhere except for YouTube. But in order to do that on YouTube, I'd have to start posting. Spending an hour every day. Who did that?
A draft of fresher air.
I couldn't move.
Lower path.
Okay, in a sec.
Look at that, Andy Moore. You got me killed. I hope you feel sad. Good morning, Andy. Yep, that's what I call it. Because I used when I streamed 2 years ago, a lot of people that only people that watched me 2 years ago would know that I used to sit on the couch. Because we just didn't have room in the apartment for this setup. Because my daughter lived with us. Varsh was in the kitchen right next to me. And all the bookshelves and everything that he has were here in the living room. And the couch was situated different and blah, blah, blah. So we couldn't have another office setup. Because we also have I got a freezer here in the living room. One of those. I live in a shitty apartment, so everything's got to be.
Back up a little bit.
Thanks to your help.
Everything's got to be plugged into certain plugs in order for the breakers not to pop. So I live in a shitty old apartment building.
You found those responsible for capturing the pixies. Time to teach them a lesson.
Right? So the wall to the right of me has to be on one breaker, and the wall to the left of me is on a different breaker. They literally have 5 breakers for this whole apartment.
Dense webs.
So if Barsh ever decides he's going to run the air conditioner in his... Let's check this rare right here. You said you need the thingies. It's not here. There's usually one right there.
Roger that.
And another one right here. This thingamabobber. Yeah, well, my daughter was living with us, so the second bedroom was my daughter's bedroom. But when she moved out, Barsh moved into that bedroom, and I set my setup here because we also use my PC as our watch TV PC.
An islander
Right?
surfaced the failed trees and crushed huts. No doubt he's the tracker you were sent to find.
But like I said, the plugs, everything's got to be plugged in a certain fucking way in this apartment. So we don't pop breakers. Otherwise, it's breaker popping. If Barsh has the AC on in the bedroom, it's a nightmare. It's what you get for living shitty old building. With old wiring. Well, can't afford to move, my God. If me and Varsh were to try to move right now into a 2-bedroom, it would be $2,000 a month. We don't touch the water, we don't have to do the water weir, but there's a lot of shit here.
As you splash into the water, something in the pond responds.
I hate those little fuckers in the water.
Whatever that was. Why does it seem harder than last life?
I don't know.
Like, I'm dying way more than last life.
You are, definitely. Maybe it's because you're not getting the bad surges.
I don't know. It's getting frustrating, though.
I would imagine, yeah.
Thank God those holds actually worked. I feel like I gotta take my headband off.
You see the deranged Ankylosaurus pacing near the huge tree nearby. It seems upset. You've put the beast out of its misery, ending its rampage.
Getting more horny, baby.
Ouch.
It's finished now. I can't, guys. I'm just way too fucking perverted for this goddamn game.
Oh, that's why you... Okay, I get it now.
Oh, fuck. Okay. To the north, obviously. See, on this hill, that's a rare, I think, with the snake asso. Yeah. I didn't even get to see him. I don't even know if I hit him.
He was ugly.
There, you got some teeth from the dude.
That is awesome.
I'm leaving him for you, though. Where the fuck you going?
I thought you just did.
I tried, but it didn't work.
Oh, so we both got T-Rex teeth out from that one. Okay.
Yeah. Yep, I have shake weights, guys. My arm's still not good enough to use them, though. They're not pink though, they're white. I made that emote. See, I don't need no arts and graphic people. Look at, I can make a fucking emote all by myself. See? See them right on my screen? I made those. Shake weights. Because it used to be every time someone gifted 5, I would use my shake weights. Since I can't use the shake weights, now every time someone gets a 5, I eat the nasty jelly beans. I think the whole box of jelly beans is nasty because I haven't got a good one yet.
While footprints in the dust show recent activity,
That's just a shrine.
Structure has been neglected for many years. Moss grows on the walls, and an olid smell seeps in from deeper inside the complex. What was the voice said.
I don't particularly like this quest.
The pull of the lever is followed by the sound of a door opening in the distance.
Doesn't matter which side, we still got one group we gotta fight either way. Itchy legs. Ah! My earpiece back in. I hate this end fight.
Yeah.
Cease your flailing. The voice whispers. This island is rightfully ours. You're born to serve us. We were all once more. The distant sound of metal tells you that a door.
Now we just go back the way we came.
Complex. Mesmerized members of the sea turtle clan stand in the clearing, tended by marauders. The voice murmurs. In time from every refractory soul. So it will be again.
You were like, what is making all the...
Took a while to find her.
Okay. First group. I'll bring out the first group. They'll come once I dot the fucker.
Yep.
Just gonna dot her up.
One final Kopru stands in the shrouding mist of a waterfall. Submit to what must be. We will not return to the shadows again. Then
That went pretty good, actually.
How much charisma damage did you get?
None.
Minus 11. But it doesn't really affect me as much as it does you.
Well, you've got a lot of charisma, right?
Yeah, it's 68 plus the 11.
I need to repair soon. Is there an easy way to get back out to where we need to go?
Yeah, it's called recall. I gotta pee anyway.
All right.
And I'll be right back. And then I'll show him the teleporter, dude. almost showed up on stream. I didn't realize my dress was stuck in my thong. I almost came on stream with my fucking ass hanging out. You guys would have loved that, right? I was all of a sudden like, wait. My bum, right before I sat down, I was like, wait, my bum feels weird. Since my stupid dress was caught inside the thong. You guys would have seen my whole ass, man. It's a thong. There's nothing to it. $100 and it's all yours. I'll mail it to you. Are you deconning or something?
No. Just waiting for you to show me where to go.
I just got to feed for a minute. Too many things showing up in my cell thing. Okay. It should be upriver guide, I think. This guy right here. I'm thinking. Nope, I can't get him yet. Let's try the pixie camp.
Pixie camp works.
I've got to hand in the stupid... that's why I didn't hand anything in.
Well, I couldn't take the other guy either, so but I can take the pixie.
I don't know which one it is.
I don't know.
Handing them all in because I don't know which one. Probably the pixie avatar, whatever.
Could be, actually.
You are surprised to see a pixie encampment here in the Isle of Dread's primordial forest. You can't help but wonder how these fae made their way here.
An eternal flame. Close your eyes. Give me your hand, darling. Can you feel my heart beating? Do you understand? Oh, I'm all dreaming. An eternal flame. That song.
Hey, streamer! I guess the chat can't hear you after all.
That song
Mike's muted.
is stuck in my
Better unmute before I
head.
lose my
Oh,
patience.
darling.
On the floor below, a captive is being crushed by a triceratops in what appears to be an arena.
Does it make you want to
hear the
close your
sounds of a
bedroom
door
door when I
opening
sing?
as the lever is pulled.
No.
Really?
A quick survey of the fallen guards yields a key to the locked cell door. The
I didn't see how many quests we had left to do.
by a group of
If it was
led by the cruel druid.
3
Several of the
or
prisoners were let
2.
off recently and have not returned.
I do not know.
And do you want to do the last one?
What's the last one?
The one with the acid traps, remember? In the hallway?
Totally up to you.
Well, we don't need it for Saga completion.
If it's something we can skip, then yeah, we can just skip it and move on to whatever else.
Ooh, Feywild, Vecna. Saltmarsh.
I actually wouldn't mind doing Feywild. I never run that.
One of the fallen guards has an ornate key.
Oh, Marsh it shall be. Or Feywild, I mean.
Captive points to the western corridor, explaining that several of their number were taken down it and never came back. Then the former captives make their way towards the exit and freedom.
You wanted
As the
to,
lever
though.
is pulled, a door opens to the west.
I don't even know how the hell they got behind me.
They sprinted.
They're a-holes.
A grate can be heard closing as you enter the chamber. A druid stands nearby, protected by a when he spots you, he calls. Ah, more victims without amusement. Guards, make quick work of them. The druid watches his last guard fall. He mutters, "That didn't go as I expected. Oh well, I have."
Are you ready to slide, slip and slide?
The ground beneath your feet gives way. The floor in this chamber is
Oh my
coated
God.
with a strange, slick substance. You slide towards the cavern opening further down the corridor. The slick passage gives way to a stone chamber. Marauders line the walls, cheering as you fall into the arena pit. Below, the Triceratops stamps its feet, awaiting your arrival.
Did you purposely jump in my direction?
Nope.
I think you did. See, you're jumping right there.
The Triceratops falls to the floor.
Yeah, I'm jumping out of his
Cursing
like
your
charge
impudence,
attack. That's all.
The Marauder Druid enters the arena.
Stand there and you take it like a man.
Okay.
The druid pitches to the floor, dead. The Triceratops seems to grow visibly calmer with the druid's passing. Now, to escape this cruel arena.
That was much better.
Freed from the druid's influence, the Triceratops seems to be much more docile. The creature stands, eyes the wooden gate, and charges. The Triceratops charges the large wooded gate, opening a way for you to escape the arena.
Thank you, Sir Triceratops.
I'm looking to see, was that the last one? I think that was the last one, but I can't tell.
Well, just recall and check.
I'll be right back. It's not showing me the temple one for some reason. Sorry guys, I'm extremely tired. Only one left over there?
Yep.
But we're good. We don't have to do all of them. So Feywild. Oh shit, Wellspurs. Enjoy your teeth. How many do you get? Like 10?
Uh, 25.
Oh, I gotta spend I forgot to spend Reaper points when I hit 30. Just remember it now.
I got another 19k before I can get another Reaper point.
I have to respect them though. I got the +4 universal now.
Nice.
I think that's the difference. Last time I went all illusionist tree and got a lot of universal spell points. And this time I put some into the acid tree, so I'm not getting all those universal spell points. Oh, Feywild, why am I going into salt? Fuck. Oh, fuck, it's stupid.
Because you're so salty.
So salty tired. Probably just gonna run Feywild version, then I'm gonna log out. And you can go run whatever your little heart desires.
I gotta make the run to the city. I think you probably have to as well.
Yes, sir. Yeah. Lavender fields forever.
You spot a bent figure in the distance. The hag gives a surprised laugh, then scuttles off.
Remind me, I gotta water my plants later.
You know what you need to do later, actually?
Huh?
You know what you need to do later, actually?
What?
Water your plants.
Sleep. Sleep. I need sleepage. This guy is never here.
If you see owl bears there, he's definitely not there.
Well, none of them were there. I don't need any of this stuff anyway.
The home of Lord Arden and the local center of the summer court.
You awake from your
So when I get
unexpected slumber.
back to 20, I'm going to change
Same
the
scene
build
as
a little,
before.
back to my
You're still at
original
Winwood
thoughts.
Hall, and Melody is still standing beside the bed.
Cool.
Then you realize that Lord Arden is missing, and so are the flower and the loot you need for the ritual. Melody begins speaking in a familiar voice.
Lord Arden's tomb. Of course I know it. But it's for me to know and for you to never get. Now, be a good adventurer and die to monsters in the wilderness, while I go make sure Lord Arden never, ever wakes up.
She cackles as she teleports away. You see creatures milling around near the gate to Winwood Hall. Then you notice that things seem different. This isn't the Feywild. You are trapped inside
You're in a
a
fast
dream.
version.
You approach a shadowy form that appears to be Lord Arden, reading a note with a worried expression on his face. The figure doesn't notice your presence. You spot movement underneath the bridge. Moving closer, you see a nasty-looking troll guarding the missing loot. Bits of troll and drops of its blood splash into the river as the battle progresses. The bits grow rapidly into new bridge trolls that join the fight. You've recovered Hearsome's loot for the ritual. Inside the magically sealed gazebo ahead floats the frosted cerise. Three bears rest outside. Magical talking berries, no doubt. This is the Feywild, after all. You've recovered the frosted cerise for the ritual. You've recovered both the loot and the frosted cerise.
The frosted
Now,
cerise.
where has Melody hidden Lord Arden? You notice a pillar of magical energy streaming from a distant portal.
Ah, fucking came to
Perhaps
us.
That contains the secret. You approach the portal grove, but a pixie flutters into your path.
She said to make sure you didn't make it to her. I won't let you get near them. I won't let him wake up.
Get off the Sandman!
You won't get past
Huh?
He doesn't take damage until everything else is dead.
their devotion will sustain me eternally.
A portal opens as the pixie collapses. In his last moments, he says,
Basically, you damage the Sandman a little bit, then you gotta kill his two adversaries before he takes
okay, one of those
damage.
things.
Sorry. I
Are we
should
going through this?
Yeah.
You
I should have explained it to you
find yourself
first.
in a strange,
I literally
empty
never
void.
run this stuff.
Yet that appears to be Lord Arden's resting place ahead. Between you and Lord Arden stands Cadence the Hag. She must have been disguised as Melody the Apothecary the entire time. Cadence prepares for battle.
That's right. Adventurers never know when to quit. I should have seen that you can't trust a pixie to do a hag's work.
Cadence finishes her
Ouch.
conjuration. Slimes emanating a frigid mist suddenly appear nearby.
You killed my sister, so I'll Have to make do with these vile cauldrons.
Yeah, get out of the cold things.
Yeah, it was
Personally now. Be a dear and die for goodness.
Remember that's what killed me in hardcore?
Oh, that's what got you. Okay.
Yeah. Because instead of waiting till everybody in the party was in.
Yeah, someone jumped in and started.
Yeah.
I was watching. I didn't know it was this quest.
Yeah. Like fucking idiots. Gotta talk to her.
You've reluctantly decided to allow Cadence to live. In exchange,
That's why I don't join groups on hardcore. Hardcore ever comes back, I'm gonna have one tune I run by myself and another tune that I run with you.
you lay out the ingredients for the ritual and repeat the steps to reverse the curse. First, play the lute. Then, grind up the flower's roots. Last,
Take a drink of
burn
last
the
sip
roots
of my
along
pop.
with Lord Arden's true name. You play
Yeah,
never
next time I do
Pearson's lute.
hardcore, I'm
You
not
mash
running
the
in no
flower's
groups
roots
with
into
no
a
pugs.
pulp with little effort.
Or viewers or nothing.
You set
Be
a
all by
small
myself.
blaze, then drop the crushed roots
I
and
don't
Lord
die when I
Arden's
solo.
true name into it, completing the ritual. As the smoke rises, Lord Arden's eyes open. He
You do all the
springs out of
optionals,
bed.
you get another
Lord
chest.
Arden thanks you for awakening him from this curse. He urges you to speak with him back at Winwood Hall in the waking world.
2 other chests.
Cool.
And we're gonna go, when we go in, we're gonna go to the left. After you hand this in. Did I die there? I didn't die, did I?
Nope. Or I killed a genie.
Yeah, it's up to you. You kill the genie. I'll just stand here and watch. And then loot the chest. So I don't use any spell points. Well, I got the collar.
Yeah, I got the collar too.
Basically now it's just go to this quest and then follow the wall to the rest of the quest. That's it.
Sounds like a plan.
I can probably bluff him.
A motley group of redcaps guards the gate ahead. It's strange that a noble of the summer court would retain those.
You can intimidate him also, but I think you'll still have to fight him.
A curious tree
You got
stands
high
here
jump,
by
you
itself.
talk to the tree.
A single, brilliantly red apple hangs from one of its branches. You knock the apple from the tree and it falls at your feet. The tree is not pleased by this.
Was that the jump one?
Yeah, I have max jump.
With the Dryad's surrender, the apple drops from the tree like a stone. The sprawling courtyard seems...
Then you gotta talk to this chickie over here.
Ahead. Lord Xavier will likely be found inside.
What can I do for you, Outlander?
Yeah, I would like permit a few questions. Then how fare thee, my lady? Then quest.
Lady White Lily has
You see what I can do.
A snack. A frivolous request.
Talk to her again. I found you an apple.
In the Feywild, small promises may have strange consequences.
If you want an optional chest, it's over in the corner. You gotta fight a bunch of, what do you call it? Water thingies.
Not necessary.
Okay, you go do the riddle.
This storehouse
See if
is
you can get it right.
by a very energetic chest. It gapes at you with a big, toothy grin and speaks.
Approach, friends! I am Riddlelock! Come, let us talk! 1 letter, and 12 remains. What is it?
Did you do the question yet?
Damn thinking.
I didn't pay attention to his text. Well, you do. There, a guy will pop out. You talk to the guy, and if you fuck up, you just gotta fight the mimic. That's all. I'm gonna go talk to the other dude real quick. I don't know what the question was, so I can't tell you the answer. Smarty pants.
A gnome cowers at the back of this smithy,
I did get it.
surrounded by menacing redcaps. Your instincts tell you he won't have long to live unless
6-letter word. Remove 1 letter. 12 remains. Was the riddle.
What was the answer?
Dozens.
With an S on the end?
Yep.
The tower is sealed. None may, a true friend asks. A true friend may enter.
Coming all the way to the top.
As you reach for the door, a swirling torrent of snowflakes envelops you. Yet
Do you want to subdue or kill?
you don't even feel cold.
Doesn't matter.
A peculiar dog guards this door, all by itself. Or so it seems.
You don't get conquest with subdue.
Oh, we don't need XP.
You are faced with an unavoidable battle with the Elathan. You have chosen to stay your blows and spare their lives, even at the risk of your own.
I crop dusted you. How does that make you feel?
Fantastic.
Did you make it horny, baby? actually like houses built like that?
Probably, yeah.
You know, like spiral stairs up to the next level, spiral stairs up to the next one. Imagine being the fucking servants. You'd have to have a pulley system, right?
Most of these Eladrin appear to be victims of the Redcaps. Whoever has
The one with the text over her head is the correct one.
top of the tower, where a regal Eladrin silently awaits your approach. He appears to be alone.
Yes, you fool, I'm still here.
Just so you know. Must stand
Try to target it.
way over here.
Gramos is dead. Trusting idiot. Who told you the Prince of Frost wanted you dead, Me? Who said these Outlander notes were his...
I will probably die, just so you know.
But it was
You will be fine.
No, I always die in this one, so...
as a distraction while I do it.
I will not be surprised.
No, guess I just have to kill you all myself now.
The hag's form splits into several mirror images. You'll need to watch closely to see which one is the real threat.
You'll see one of them starts talking. I haven't seen no text yet.
Nope, doesn't matter. Just kill them both.
Over at my... Because she just said, you caught me. See how she's the one that has text on her?
The hag died.
Like, oh, that was my favorite robe.
After a moment, the Viscount rises to his feet and blurts.
Who was that? What's going on? I demand an explanation!
I have died in this quest so many times. It's unbelievable.
They do hit pretty hard. I was noticing.
Well, what happens though is she gets rid of your death ward. Nig levels you. And it's over. There is some good gear here, though, that's level 29. I will admit this.
Those gloves were good for a caster, I got.
Caster, already good gear out here. Not so much. Well, I think it's the... I can't remember if it's the winter set or the summer set that's really good for melee.
Sort of remember this one.
The party here is in full swing, and Cascading Springs Cottage is clearly the worse for wear for it. A harried housemaid waits on the raucous satyrs. The maid tells you why the satyrs refuse to leave. Lord Arden promised them that they could stay at Cascading Springs Cottage until their revels were over. And the satyrs have no intention of ending their party. A satyr calls to you as you enter the courtyard.
Hello there. Welcome to our revels. There's food in the kitchen and drink, well, everywhere, including the floor, I see. Make yourself at home, and don't forget to pour one out for our dear host. To Lord Arden, may his slumbers be peaceful.
The lush collection of potted plants suggests that this room is the conservatory.
Big head. Make sure you put the seeds in this weeds.
Slakeweed. Keep away from sunlight and damp soil. You drop a few
Thank
of the
you.
magic seeds on the ground. Huge weeds burst from the earth, and the thirsty plants quickly drain.
Now we're
the
just
earth
looking in
from
every
soil.
for a key. No key.
Okie dokie.
Randomly placed in the quest, by the way. You can't knock the door, you can't nothing. But you have to use the key. Oh, we got it.
This large key is labeled Spring House. It seems
Gonna
someone
find
was
the
trying to hide
the
it.
library hallway right here. Put the books in order.
It's surprising to find a large, well-stocked library in a house given over to an endless party. It's even more surprising to find a sphinx sitting in the middle of it.
You gotta distract the Sphinx first. The key unlocks this door.
Pushes up from the ground in one corner of the room, forming a large pool. This must be the cascading spring the house is named after. This large barrel is marked flash boom powder in large letters.
That well, whatever you put that shit. Two thingies up here.
From open flame. Towering weeds spring up the instant you cast the magic seeds on the ground. The twisting
Back the way we
brambles
came
suck up
from.
every drop of water nearby, leaving cascading springs dry as a bone.
So we don't have to fight nothing. Give the barrel to this fire-loving dude.
You attempt to take the sign, but are spotted by the attentive satyrs before you can pry it loose.
What are you up to then? Surely you aren't letting your light fingers make off with our host's fine furnishings? The careless satyr swings his torch
Talk to the
close
guy.
peg, which explodes in a shower of sparks. The partygoers turn to gawk at the spectacle. It's a simple task to remove the sign. The satyrs are still distracted by the recent fireworks. You deftly replace the cottage sign with the sign from the library. Seething with anger, the master of the revels reluctantly agrees to leave.
A deal's a deal, it's true. We'll leave. But nothing in the deal says we can't rip you to shreds on our way out.
The revels have finally
Awesome.
ended, and not in the way the satyrs expected.
No, thank you.
Okay, so Eminence of Somerset is really good for melee.
What one was that? Was that the Somerset? What are your bonuses?
Well, it's kind of shitty bonuses on the item itself. Healing, lower devotion. But the Eminence of Somerset, artifact bonus to magical resistance rating, bonus to fort bypass, artifact bonus to tactical, artifact bonus to damage versus helpless, artifact to double strike, double shot, and artifact to melee and range power.
Okay.
That's if you're wearing 7 pieces. Holy fuck.
Just follow the wall, like I said, to the next one. We're doing the windmill. Sorry, I have to go in. I'm getting attacked. Oh, did you hear that the chick from what do you call it's dead?
I don't know what you call it.
Red rum, red rum, red rum.
What, the chick from The Shining?
Yeah.
I can't remember her name. She also played Olive Oil in the Popeye movie.
Yeah. Shelley
Duvall?
Duvall. Yeah, she died.
Bummer. I think she's been sick for quite a while.
Yeah, shit, cancer.
You enter the grove the villager told you about and spot a small encampment in the distance.
Well met, travelers!
A hearty voice calls as you approach.
Are you here to help us slay the great beast?
Sure.
There, it sits.
Oh, this one.
Yeah. It's got to make sure that we kill 10 things and then
To your surprise, spindly legs rise
the
from the dirt, and the
thingy,
windmill lurches forward.
wherever it is.
Creatures spring up around you, rushing to defend the windmill. The windmill seems undaunted by your weapons and spells. The strange gemstone seems to be protecting this creature from spells and weapons.
Trip, the only thing that works is Trip. We're standing in front of him.
The gemstone cracks, and the windmill shudders.
I got nothing for it.
A creature creature sporting an unusual gemstone seems to be avoiding you. Another gemstone cracks, and the windmill shakes violently.
I don't see it.
Me neither. Yep.
Ah, got it.
A gemstone cracks once more. The windmill rumbles.
Did you just die? Did you just die from a reaper?
The magic that brought it to life seems to have left it.
Huh?
I wish you had
I was talking to Kevin Head.
The old knight
Oh.
says.
He's thoroughly enjoying the song you wrote about him.
In the end, you've earned a reward.
She
Nothing.
continues.
But
Turned out all right.
speak with me if you'd like to help a little further. Somehow, I feel the culprit is still nearby.
It's not clear whether this structure was meant to be a shelter, a temple, or just a decorative addition to the view.
That's awesome. I'm glad Varsh could do that for you.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural.
I'm good. I'm back.
I saved you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, and one of the many holdings.
Pick the top option.
Prince of Frost.
We're gonna go to the kitchen first, then leave the kitchen, go up the stairs to the room on the south side, southwest side, I think.
You have arrived.
Pull
at
the
Bitterspine
levers
Palace,
in each room.
of one of the Prince of Frost's vassals.
Leave that room, go to the genie. I talked to the genie.
Whether you're expected by the Baroness or not, the Prince of Frost's cold reputation is known throughout the Feywild. The Prince of Frost stands before a throne overlooking the crowded ballroom, the Baroness beside him. However, the third throne on the dais stands empty. The air chills as the Archfey points a finger toward you.
Why have you disturbed me with your presence, Outlander?
If I may, my prince, says the Baroness, a connection in the summer port sent word of the Outlander's arrival. I have granted them an audience with me. I assure you, they will not disturb the ball. You're told that Osha loathes
Through the door.
extravagant parties such as this one.
Painting?
He's likely to be
Yeah,
avoiding
painting.
the crowd somewhere. perhaps out on the
These
windward
stairs.
balcony. The head waiter explains that OSHA
Oh,
told
so
him not
to the
allow
north, not the
anyone
south.
into the treasure vault. However, you're able to persuade the goblin to unlock the door for you. Water elementals flood out of the treasure vault to confront the intruders. You hear a bell chime in the ballroom as you pull this lever. You notice a bizarre painting depicting the wintertime ballroom. To your surprise, you're able to step through it and into the ballroom itself. You hear a bell
Do not
chime
go
in the
through that.
ballroom as you pull
There's
this
stay
lever.
upstairs. Are you playing the unofficial hardcore fucking Kiwi?
Balcony. From the dim gems on either side, you can see that it has been sealed to prevent guests from following OSHA
I gotta put my
outside.
glasses on. Give me a sec.
You got your glasses on?
OSHA
Yeah, I had to
hands
clean
you a
them.
key. He tells you
Okay,
that
we're good. We don't have
frosted
to fight.
cerise flower can be found in the center of the Aurora Garden, but warns you not to let the true nature of your visit become gossip fodder for the other guests.
Go back the direction of the kitchen there.
Hey.
Sometimes there's a fight here, sometimes there's not. It's really fucked up. But your whole party has to come and gather around this stupid flower.
A peculiar patch of grass grows in its center, along with a flower.
Can change.
Emanates a magical, chilling aura. The flower crumples away into nothing in the palm of your hand, and instantly regrows in the soil. The newly sprouted flower glows blindingly for a moment, and, unexpectedly, a shockwave rocks the palace.
Obviously, my jumping skills aren't that great, Barsh.
To your surprise, the ballroom is now covered in twisting vines and familiar flowers.
I thought I eradicated those flowers a millennia ago. Now they're everywhere.
Snarls the Prince of Frost.
Outlander, you will fix this, or I'll turn you into a block of ice.
Lady Lazuli informs you that there were only 2 Eladrin nobles she didn't recognize in attendance tonight. She knows she can tell you more. Sir Snowdrift, the resident social butterfly of the Prince of Frost's court. Sir Snowdrift
Now we go
tells you
back to the
that Lord
kitchen.
Beryl was last seen slinking off to the kitchen in search of a fresh bottle of wine. Then he shoos you out of his crowd of adoring.
You can get the 1750 on your own easy. Just doing hards. Pff, you shouldn't even be dying.
Did you go through a door?
Kitchen. Be blighted.
Beryl says that Dame Allegra has gone to explore the Prince of Frost's quarters.
Now all the way up to the top.
Step
Tippity
in
top.
solving this plant puzzle.
Should be some more blighted thingies here. In this room, I guess.
A group of palace guards stand at attention in front of the Prince of Frost's quarters. You have to defeat them in order to enter.
Just gonna talk to her and leave the room the way we came.
Ladra Noble stands at the base of the stairs that lead to the Prince of Frost's quarters.
We're not doing
This must
optionals,
be
right?
Dame Allegra, the
No need.
mysterious newcomer you're looking for. Dame Allegra saw a hooded stranger plant the frosted cerise in the
It
garden.
has some more of the blighted to fight.
Bids you to follow her there, so she can help you search for clues about the culprit.
That would be nice if it showed up at the end fight. That'd be great.
A growth of blossoming vines has sprung up around the door. When you get close, some greenery comes to life. Dame Allegra stands in the center of the garden. She lets out a low chuckle.
We fighting her?
Uh-huh.
Did you like my
Little prank.
It was good fun. Riling up that gloomy prince.
I should be like the evil person.
Allegra transforms before your eyes. Recognize her new form. It's Cadence, the Night Hag, who caused such trouble for the gatekeepers back in Stormreach.
Happy to see me, dearie. Good. It'll be for the last time.
Cadence pants.
I think that's enough taunting for one day. I'll let my pretty petals finish you off.
With a mad cackle, she vanishes. In her place, a shambling mound rises to attack.
Think I got all the pixies? Yep, there's still one.
The mass of flowers and vines crumbles into ash.
The kid again.
But it leaves behind one last frosted cerise flower. You pluck the frosted cerise flower from the snow. This time, the bloom stays in the
Through the
palm of
door.
your hand, instead of crumpling away into nothing. Return to the Baroness to tell her what happened.
That's it.
Though the prince himself would never admit to it, the Baroness tells you he is in your debt for thwarting the Night Hag's scheme. And now that you have the frosted cerise, you're one step closer to waking Lord Arden.
I'm just gonna walk out, come back in right to the next one.
Ahead lies Bitterspine Palace, home to the Baron and Baroness Bitterspine, in one of the many holdings
There is no shrine,
of Frost.
so you know. A lot of talking here,
Prince of Frost
so
glowers down at you.
Yes? Why have you come here? Out with it!
The Prince of Frost chuckles.
got lots of time.
His eyes remain cold and hard as they bore down at you.
You come asking for favors when you impose on me by your very presence? Not many would dare to overstep so cavalierly. But as I feel numb with tedium, I will allow it. You will perform the 3 tasks I have set for you. Only then will I consider your request.
The Prince of Frost waves his hand, and a trio of portals open nearby.
Okay, I'm gonna go do the one real quick.
Each second you stand here,
So,
stay here?
no, this one is the giant one. You talk to the giant, intimidate him, whatever. He goes off, fights with his brother, and you just stand there and watch for a few.
Oh, that one. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go do the whatchamacallits. The one where I gotta spellcraft the
You've
griffin.
arrived at Rhyme's Refrain, one of the Prince of Frost's favorite venues.
Gotcha.
He demands that you
Well, you could
remove
start
the
that
griffins
giant
that
one.
seem to have made their home inside the amphitheater. A number of griffins are perched throughout the amphitheater. They look at you apprehensively, but make no move to attack. You skillfully tend to the griffins' wounds. In time, the griffins will be able to return to their usual lairs. The amphitheater can now return to regular
I will be
use.
joining you, though,
That
in
takes
this
care of
one.
one favor for the Prince of Frost. Lurtz considers your words, then gives a single nod. He begins heading towards where he last knew his brother to be.
And you just let them fight for a little bit.
Yep.
I wonder if we can go do the other one while they're doing that. Probably, hey?
I have no idea. If we leave this area, it might reset.
I don't know.
What's in the other area?
The werewolf one, where you're supposed to open up doors, look for the runes.
Well, I can deal with this shit if you want to go start that.
Yeah. Mind your curses. Just letting you know.
You find yourself inside the base held by the rebel bandits. The Prince of Frost wants you to retrieve a wine chalice that they stole. The bandits said something about needing to get the patrolling sentries to wake everyone up.
I'm just gonna kill these werewolves. Not even gonna
The sleeping bandits without
fuck around.
werewolf sentry stops, sniffs carefully, then looks directly at you and howls. Now the sounds of the bandits awakening can be heard through
Ah!
the cavern.
They were hitting too hard.
To fight your way through.
Ah, shit.
But they're dotted, so... Nope, the dots went away. No shrines,
I'll
so...
be there in a minute.
I knew not to run off by myself. I'm gonna jack gibbers and kill them. Just 'cause they pissed me off now. Might as well clear a little bit, right, guys? Oh, did that not get her? Man, these... Because they're both champions. That's why.
Okay.
fucking hitting hard.
Almost done here.
Not coming. And that one.
Don't die, Eldrith.
We'll go the other way though, because I know that's where one of the runes is.
Where?
This room. See, today is just my day of let's constantly die, Clarice. Nothing in there. You just go to a door and you hit Q. And that one.
I just heard
But
a door open.
it's this one. Go forth and kill.
Paging through this well-worn
The
journal,
door.
you learn that the bandit captain has a private stash of treasure hidden somewhere in the caverns. It would
That's
certainly
it.
be a
Return to
shame
the priest,
if
get
it
your
were not
reward.
found. This is the missing wine chalice that the Prince of Frost requested. Now that you've done these 3 favors for the Prince of Frost, perhaps he'll return one. To once again even the scales, the Prince of Frost agrees to lend you his powers in reaching Hirsum's fortress. You can now proceed with the final part of your plan, trading Hirsum's needle for the codex pages.
Remember if that's an enchantment that you're gonna take, or is that one you get? You get. Can't go into this one yet. Yep. Everybody who ever watched Sesame Street, or was that the Sesame Street? Yeah, right?
It was on Sesame Street, yeah.
Fuck off! I hate when you can't shoot the door.
My, how you have grown.
Were you trying to get motorboated there?
Gateway of the
close.
abandoned lodge. You spot Hirsam, the prince of satyrs, through the gate.
We meet again.
If you were still, what do you call
I
it?
see you're still here, carrying
Deep,
out
no, I know him there. Would have been something else.
You know that I am bound to this place, Prince. It was your command.
You don't seem very enthusiastic about it. As it happens, I'm about to have a very important meeting here, and I don't wish to be disturbed. I'll need some guards. Reliable guards, not a grumpy old flea bag like yourself. Let's see. Yes, that should do it. Don't bother to get up, Bear. I wouldn't want to interrupt your busy schedule.
The bear looks up at you. He's known you were there all along.
You might as well come in.
He grumbles as he opens the gate.
Doesn't really matter which way we go.
Find the Baron. But first you must bring
All lead to the same damn thing.
So pick a way.
Let's go. Fuck it. See, it like shows up when nobody needs heals. If I wasn't so squishy tin, I could go on my own. That ain't happening. I will die. Down the well we go, Versh. Having problems swimming down. I have got an itch on my back. Yes, darling.
A massive figure looms in the murk ahead. You
Got something in your eye, buddy.
Morians, twisted giants who live in the caverns beneath the Feywild. You strip the gloves off of the dead Formorian, and they immediately shrink down to your size. They're magic, of course.
Once we got the puzzle cleared, I'll do the puzzle and you can just move on to the cookie monster. But I need help clearing the puzzle first.
Okay.
So when you come out from the cookie thing, for the cookie thing, you just go up the stairs.
There you are, Archfey. I have come as you requested.
First, I need help with this.
Have you obtained the codex?
These lions are a little bit on the scary side.
Naturally. No, it took some doing. The mortals gave my hands a bit of trouble, but once I was concealed by the enchantment, I was able to make off with the pages and leave those druids.
Why did the chest go there when nobody was there?
Be done with this. Hand over the pages.
Now, let's not get ahead of ourselves. There are two sides to this deal. And how can I be sure that you'll deliver what you've promised?
You open the door and step into the massive sky oak, only to find yourself plummeting downward.
If they weren't range, I wouldn't be getting plummeted so hard.
Yeah.
You want a detour, or you just want to go back the way you came?
I have no idea where I'm going, but I will look for it. There's a long ladder.
Well, you hit the lever at the bottom and it shoots you up.
Well, you could have told me that earlier.
Don't you pay attention when I stream?
You ask much. You wish to transform.
So what do I do here? Do I talk to this mysterious stranger?
Oh, I wish to restore the Feywild.
What do you mean?
Return it to what it was before the...
Are you at...
There's a mysterious stranger here talking to Hearson.
No, you don't do nothing there.
Was once a place
Where do I go? Up the stairs or back out?
Up the stairs.
touched only by the
Keep going up the stairs. So you're going to get into a big room and you got to fight two groups. And then you're going to go down a set of stairs and you're going to...
That civilization has never touched. A place where nature...
talk to the gnome.
All you need do is open the door and nature will flow forth like a flood.
Once you're done talking to the gnome, then you're going to go and fight the cookie guy.
Tree. You pick up the sticky sap. What could the bear possibly want with this?
I'm almost there anyway. Shooting up now.
Out of the way, a strong current of air blows up from deep inside the tree.
You keep talking about this door, well and good. But what I need is the key.
The key is my secret for now. You'll receive it when the time is right. We will arrange one more meeting, where we'll make our exchange.
The gnome baker tells
Good
you that
job.
he doesn't have any owlbear butter. A gingerbread golem that he created has run off with his entire supply, along with a collection of delectable custard-filled cakes.
Sugar and butter and flour too.
Yet, as you seem impatient, so I have brought a gift. Corrupted unicorns, a breed found nowhere in this place. You'll find they make effective servants.
Bake up a cake to make someone new. With the same magic that turned Brent into me. Effective spies.
I'm gonna make me a whole friend army.
I'll find a use for them, I'm sure.
Remember, Archfey, you're not the only one who can do me this service. Yet if you fulfill your word, I will fulfill mine.
You don't like...
I'm going to make a whole friend army.
All that's left of the gingerbread golem is a huge pile of crumbs. Amid his remains,
What do you
find
do?
a large pot of owlbear butter.
She's faster. You don't have to fight all the stuff in the hallways.
Excellent.
I know I am.
You don the giant's gloves, reach deep inside the bear's mouth, and pull out an elaborate. A black unicorn bursts into the room, and a voice sounds in your mind.
Can't, I'm just laying here, so.
Fearsome servants. My new master demands that you be punished for your impudence.
I'm trying to figure out if I like this better or that
You should deliver the news to Winwood Hall.
Alchemist
You
build.
have information to plan your next
Yeah. So the bonus to the spring one is artifact bonus to missile deflection.
So that's definitely rogue.
Artifact bonus to damage versus helpless. 3% legendary bonus to dodge. Artifact bonus to sneak. Artifact bonus to double strike, double shot. Artifact bonus to melee range. I don't know if the sets are on the heroic versions also.
I don't think I have any phase stuff for heroic.
They're not bad. And now we're gonna go to the tree. The tree, the hole on the ground, recall, sell, repair, ship up. So 2 more quests, then sell, repair, ship us.
Gotcha.
Then 3 or 4 more quests, then I'm out. I am getting like burnt out fast. This is a nice, quick Slayer area, too.
Within the distance of just a few short steps, the temperature plummets and snow covers the ground. Whatever caused this sudden change in the climate surely wasn't natural. A vast tree reaches upward to the sky, yet some form of corruption has gripped its roots.
This is the one where we could break the orbs or whatever, I think.
This ancient sentinel of the forest.
I'm still just trying to find the entrance. I think I took the long way around. Alright, we got no hireling, he's still in the party.
Don't move, I got us. There we go. Go forth.
Yeah.
Go forth and kill.
These root tunnels
Okay?
are full of life, yet something seems off. A sense of unease hangs in the air. Time to find the source of the corruption you've been asked to stop. An ugly red magic barrier blocks the way down to the tree's heart. The barrier flickers out as the first orb is destroyed. A strange red light fills these root tunnels, draining away the life in them. As the second orb shatters, that sense of unease you felt fades a little. The barrier collapses when the third orb is destroyed, lifting the sense of dread from this area.
I might have liked the alchemist better because every time you did a potion, you healed yourself.
Yeah.
A second barrier blocks the path down. You expect there are more orbs powering it.
We
You
only
see
have,
all this stuff was attacking the Reaper?
yeah, we only have to go this way. We don't have to go the other way. The other way is just an optional.
Blights pull themselves free from the root walls and attack.
We got this hallway and that one. If I wasn't gimpy, I would go the other way. I don't know why my shoulder hurts.
The root tunnel ahead looks nearly
like there's-
dead. It's begun to rot away in places.
Bitch. Feeling lucky.
A shudder of relief passes through the tree's roots as the last orb in the northwest tunnel shatters.
I can handle 3. I just can't handle more than that. Maybe it's just my day of passing on. Game anyway.
Thank you, Mr. Pony.
That didn't sound right.
What, Mr. Pony?
Yeah, it makes it sound like we're into that pony shit.
Your sense of dread and loss mounts as you explore this portion of the tunnels.
And I have a feeling you'd want me to have the bit in my mouth and you're fucking on my back and I gotta fucking put a saddle on and all that shit. At least I'd be a pretty pony.
Are you feeling pony?
The northern root tunnels destroyed. Crackling sounds can be heard from the barrier. With the orbs gone, the second barrier collapses in on itself with an audible crackle.
Hell fucking no to the no. I would no with the crop thingy. Oh yeah, and you would have to use the crop thingy on me, right?
Suddenly, as several blights form.
That little whip thing.
Yeah, I know what the crop is.
Fuck that. You be the pony. I'd be the one that's beating on you. Riding your back. Now comb your luscious hair.
Corrupting magic pours down the corridor in palpable waves, draining life from the tree. The Fomorian bellows.
Stop them, Void Fang! The Godias tree ritual must not be interrupted.
Really, why are you guys coming towards me? Motherfuckers! Got your fucking laying here.
With a single magic word,
I could never be dominatrix because I would take it out of.
you notice a crack in the base of the barrier you can squeeze through. Here goes
I'd go
the
out of
blight.
control. There would be no safe word.
Turn back, vermin.
Till I'm burnt out and I have no energy.
Stop me from turning this into a Godias tree.
Here goes the
You did a great job.
crumples to the ground, gasping. I was so close. So close. The
Another thing, bada bing.
and the ritual ended.
Same.
All that's left is to tell the pixies
Now we're going to the hole in the
sacred
ground,
to the
and then we'll recall and. We kind of need to. Are you worried about this, dude? Because this next one's really fast. It's like a 3-minute quest. Don't forget to hand it in, though. Bitch.
A deep voice booms through the cavern. Turn back, stranger. Weak reeds
Going
are not
to the
welcome
right
in my
hallway.
flock. Any who linger will be put to the test.
That was it. We're in the end fight.
Leaps from the tree.
Okay, that
Sensing
is
your
pretty
surprise,
quick.
she motions for you to speak with her. The Dryad calls for the test to begin, and creatures instantly spring to the attack. To complete the test, the Dryad joins the fray herself. The Dryad calls for a halt to the battle. You neither bend nor break. Good. The Thornlight is willing to see you. You may enter. She makes a gesture, and a door opens. A gnarled woodwode carefully picks through a pile of brambles, plucking out the largest and sharpest thorns. Surely this is the Thornlight.
Pretty easy, eh?
Thornright explains that he crafted
Yeah,
a
that's
magic needle.
3 minutes.
A needle that now contains Hirsum's immortality. The Prince of Satyrs.
There you go,
then
another
took that
piece of the
needle
summer.
to some place called the Treasure Grove.
All right. So ship offs repair.
Yes, sir. Sorry, Bob. Yes, sorry, Bob. Well, you would have to be like Bobby Joe or something, though, if you're my trainer. Just saying. What the fuck would be my horse name? What do you think my...
I do not know.
What do you think my pony name would be? Princess Clairlys. But you're not gonna go back to the thing. You're gonna go to the wilderness this time, though. Okay?
Yeah, I need a minute. I'm just deconstructing.
Well, I'll start the blah 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 and the blah blah blah. And we're not gonna go through the door That's just an optional. And the last couple times I ended up in an area where I can't get out. So I had to restart the whole damn thing.
Noted.
Happened to me 3 times now. You know where this one is, right?
I know generally well enough where it is, yeah, I think.
I want to start the blah 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 part.
Oh, wait.
You arrive at Hearsom's stronghold after a long,
Actually, no,
long
it's fine.
climb up the ice staircase.
Hey.
The Prince of Satan.
Oh, because the hireling's still in the party, right?
Oh, fuck, I can recall. Hold on.
Hearsom looks up, not at all surprised.
Let's do a double recall, leave the party.
Here at last. I trust you didn't get frostbite. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision for the Feyworld's future, as well as its past. See how the birds and the deer, the trees and the vines have reclaimed the ruins of this Eladrin palace. Here we say goodbye to the useless conceits of the Eladrin courts, to the hold they have on our world.
You arrive at Hearsom's stronghold after a long, long climb up the ice staircase. The Prince of Satyrs is near the entrance, playing a melody, while his servant Hermia flits nearby.
A lot of talking.
Hearsom looks up, not at all surprised to see you.
Ah, here at last. I trust you didn't get frostbite. Welcome to Duskfall Overlook, a prime example of my vision for the Feyworld's future, as well as its past.
I'll take a drink of water. I'm getting parched.
The deer, the trees and the
Yeah, we're gonna do. I'm doing Feywild, then I'm logging. I need to catch up on what sleep I lost yesterday.
Goodbye to the useless conceits of the Eladrin courts, to the hold they have on our world. You seem impatient to start your duel with me. Worry not, it will begin soon. But first, I hope to teach you about what I want to achieve. Once you complete the lessons I have designed, we will speak again. But until then,
Hearsom.
Why does this one say defeat 8 more enemies to activate the Reaper XP?
Probably because we killed 2. What do you call it?
Hermia said
Of these,
that before
there's like sea birds, frogs, and a deer. Your hireling probably killed something. We're not going through the door.
Curiouser, it vanishes mere seconds after it appeared.
Like I said, it's bugged out.
As you complete Hearsom's lessons.
You'll end up where we can't get in.
Yeah.
Because you can't detour and you can't get to the fiddle. To actually do the fucking quest. Bad bug.
The corners of this corridor. Hearsom's voice floats in the air, coming from
Not the dining plate.
and nowhere at all.
I have provided you with a
What else is shiny?
Once you and your fellows
Not the
are ready,
cake.
step up onto the table. But be aware. You'll be shut in until you've
Still
learned
got
your
it?
lesson. or you meet.
I have to look it up because I'm not used to this one. I know it can be the apple, the torch.
How do you tell what it is, though?
You'll look it up on the wiki?
No, how do you tell what you need?
Because you can talk to something, right? And there's 3 choices.
Bottle of wine.
Yeah.
Dinner plate.
And the crystal goblet there.
Mm-hmm.
And there's only 3 correct choices. But I don't know which one it is for this one, so I have to look it up.
Oh, so it's just something you have to remember.
Yes, sir. What is this? Mortality lessons. Good. Bottle of wine, fiddle, mirror, ripe apple, wooden torch. Okay.
You're surprised to
Here we go.
discover that a watchword has been
Go
hidden
to the
within
giant.
this object.
Fight, they fight.
You hear a loud rumbling noise, which strangely reminds you of a yawn. The door slams open, and the Fomorian walks out into the chamber.
Finally! Holy ladron for supper!
He shouts.
Stand too close.
Then fall. You collected a watchword and killed the hungry Fomorian. Now you are free to leave the Hall of Objects with a new.
We're not doing the whole
understanding of
quest,
your
so we just go back to the beginning. This whole quest verse would probably take us about an hour to do.
Blech.
Exactly. But I don't know the hallways that great. He may or may not dance you.
A satyr and a small band of musicians stand in a crumbling amphitheater. The satyr flashes a menacing grin when he spots you. As you step into the amphitheater, a portcullis slams shut behind you. Irsum's voice drifts into your ears, like a far-off strain of music.
Now it's time for you to learn of my music. See this band of revelers before you? Best them, and you will be given the gift.
Gotta put that in my hotbar somewhere.
Use it wisely.
Blingity 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 bling.
Standing by a weak section of playing the fiddle has revealed another section of this wing. Irsum's voice booms into your ears.
So, you've mastered the Phage fiddle's magic. Good. If you dream of finding the watch,
Blingity 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 bling.
its music.
Ole blingity, 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 bling, bling.
Again, the curious door appears before you, but then it begins to flicker and fade.
Going up the oh fuck! I followed you. Not that way. This way. Sounds so depressing.
It does.
It sounds like, you know, like a sad ghost. And then this one is. Okay, we're gonna drop down to where these dudes are right here.
A gargoyle perches on a high ledge inside this room. He stretches out his crumbling arms. You look lost. Maybe I can help you find your way. The gargoyle flinches at your blow. A chunk of stone chips off his body.
When it gets to the prone, I just play my fiddle.
Tourmaline shudders as even more of his stone body chips off. One more strong blast should do the job.
You cannot detour in this one.
The red
So we have to
signal
run
crystal on
back
the
up.
wall lights up when you pull this lever.
Going back to like that second room.
Okay.
This room. Basically, anywhere there's a music stand is where you got to play your fiddles for the optionals.
Oh, okay. That's good to know.
A solitary gargoyle statue rests in this chamber. Now that you have collected both,
So it'll be nature's passionate or passionate nature, one of the fucking two.
Behind it, you notice a strange ring of mushrooms that has sprung up in the soil. Now that you've collected this watchword, all there is left to do is find a path out of this labyrinth.
I've never tried to play the fiddle with the, like surrounded. Kinda can't, you get disrupted.
I would imagine, yeah.
This door matches the one you used to enter this labyrinth. You found the exit.
And you drop down once
Now
again.
that you have the watchword, you're free to leave.
I can't remember which one goes first, so I'm gonna
Sealed with a magic incantation.
hit these podiums. So
Only the
passionate
two
and then
watchwords
nature.
can unlock it, which
Say
is
passionate
hidden in
nature.
the stronghold.
Who, me?
I spelled it wrong. Oh my fucking god. Maybe you.
What do I have to do? I don't understand what you're talking about.
Backslash say passionate nature. You gotta say the two passwords.
You clear your voice and speak the watchword
I
aloud.
spelled passionate wrong.
And creaks open, revealing the path to the roof. You can confront Hearsome at last.
It's a big word. Give me a break.
You step out onto the roof of Dusk Falls.
You can stay down there and fight. I'm going up here.
Congratulations are in
Caster
order.
safety spot.
You've made it this far, but I have just one tiny lesson. All you see before you is an illusion. Mementos of what the Feywild is now. And what I so
You're gonna have to kill Lord Arden first.
Two familiar figures shimmer into
In his guard.
illusory versions of Lord Arden and the Prince of Frost.
These two boars, your allies, stand in my way. Strike down these so-called friends of yours, and I'll reveal myself.
Then Lord Arden's illusion springs into motion. The illusory Lord Arden falls to the ground. Your next challenger turns to face you. A vision of the fearsome Prince of Frost. The false prince falls, shattering in a spray of ice and snow. The gleaming walls of the room dim, then fade away. Fearsome whistles and applauds as he appears.
Bravo! I hadn't imagined you'd be so ruthless. I wonder how your little lord and that bitter archfey would feel, knowing how easily you betrayed them.
He shrugs.
A big chest.
The lesson is now complete. You have earned your audience at last.
Before you can leave,
You want these? Are
Yes.
part of the summer set.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and get a full set and wear it and see if it's actually decent or shit.
A bargain's a bargain, and I will deliver in time. I've
That's
simply
3 pieces now I got.
these
Artifact
codex
won't
pages
that one
of
though.
these mortal adventurers.
Yeah.
They have such short lifespans, after all.
Okay, we're gonna go through that little waterfall thingy there.
Them to you when they die.
What I'm talking about there? Hey there. Making sure you're getting through.
I made it.
Last time you were like, ah! See, there's a little hole right here. You gotta go into the little hole underneath. I have no idea where I'm going.
Went a bit too far.
Bothered me anyway.
Huh? I can't tell.
I know. I'm just saying you went a little far.
Remember, stick to the left-hand side of the wall.
You make your way deep into the Kelpie's underwater grotto, protected by the Eladrin's magics. Now where is the lost keepsake you were sent to find? You hear
Otherwise,
the
you gotta
murmur
fight
of
the sea
confused
lions.
Voices coming from up ahead.
You don't need to lick them. Don't make me put my damn slippers on.
A strange noise, distorted by the water, comes from further down the corridor. It sounds like growling.
A little hidden little hallway here. You can barely see it. Oh, we missed the hallway. It's over here. Where's the hallway? Is the hallway somewhere?
I think you're incorrect.
No, I'm correct. It's right here. We just went too far. This is where the crawfish, whatever they're called.
A magical light fills this chamber and glints off of something mounted to the back wall.
They're crayfish. So what's the difference between I wonder what's the difference between a crayfish and a crawfish?
Pronunciation.
No, craw is C-R-A-W fish. Cray is C-R-A-Y fish. Probably the size. Probably one's bigger than the other.
Crawfish is probably a little bigger. I honestly couldn't tell for sure.
One is saltwater and one is freshwater. I have no idea. Or we go up this way.
That sounds like it would make sense.
The light filtering through this shallow pool illuminates a lever set into the far wall.
Man, you're just having the tikis going on today.
It's annoying.
As the second lever is pulled and the barrier in the main hall dissipates.
Yeah, this is another really quick one. If you don't get the aggro at the beginning from the sea lions. Yeah, lobster is a lobster, right?
Come for the bauble, have you? You're not the first. Rooms.
Fucking shit ass motherfucker. Son of a bitch. Fucking shit.
Back up a bit so you're not getting hit.
The Kelpie Lord hauls out.
I can see you're no easy prey, but the struggle makes the feast all the sweeter. Elementals, attack!
Cat. Imagine trying a game where you got a cat trying to lick your damn toes. Like running his sandpaper tongue on him. I only had 2 more quests to do.
The Kelpie Lord falters, then collapses, diffusing into clumps of ragged weeds. You spot the Eladrin's lost keepsake perched atop a nearby chest.
Well, I got the quarterstaff. I don't know what the quarterstaff does. Same as everything else.
Well, I got another piece of the set, but it's also a minor artifact.
Then you waddle away, waddle, waddle, waddle. Then you waddle away, waddle, waddle.
Why would I come see you? I'd just go out and fucking fish them myself for free, god damn it.
Usually have to have a license for that kind of stuff. I know in the States you do. And on the east coast of Canada.
For 1 lobster? In a
For
little
lobster, yeah.
For a little tiny lobster cage? Nobody's gonna know. Who would?
Oh, they will know. It's very highly regulated.
Do you want to do the Fey Needle one or skip it? It's up to you. Or we gotta chase this stupid thing around?
Oh no, fuck that one.
Okay, then we'll just go right straight to the other one. I don't like lobster. I don't like shellfish at all. I hate shellfish. Another major. Woohoo!
Yeah, that's what they do on the east coast of Canada also, Kiwi. You only give out something like it's such a small number of licenses per season. That costs something like 200 grand to get the license.
This is the one where you get her aggro, bring her up to the shrine.
Oh, okay. This is a nice, easy one.
Yeah, same in Canada. When you go out fishing, anywhere in Canada, You can only have so many fish. You're only allowed to catch so many fish, and they have to be a certain size.
Asks the master of the hunt. My hunters report she Don't let her prey use one of the portals. Use these banners to summon my huntsman. The hag will try to avoid the huntsman.
You want me to get her?
That doesn't mean, though,
Get
they're
her.
invincible.
Yeah, you go ahead.
Where would the sport be in that? Muses the master of the hunt. Each of my huntsmen are bound to the hunt, but when you remove their banner, you free them of their service. What they do with their freedom is your problem, not mine.
But the magic thing might be up right there anyway. So on one of these 2 hills. We're gonna make it back to you. Oh my god, go! Run, clearly, run! No!
Corral the hag towards me. In this gully, she will find true death at my hand. The air nearby tingles with magic. It seems to be coming from up above.
Come back to me, all the way back, all the way back.
Got to higher ground, you could look for the source of this disturbance.
Oh,
not that far, you bonehead. Jesus Christ.
They're gonna clip that. I'm gonna clip that one. Because it was funny. Don't lick my toes, damn you. Did I get the hag to come to us, by the way?
No.
No.
You want me to go?
Well, where is she? She should have been right here.
I don't know.
I got her this time. No, I accidentally fell right off backwards. Well, I'm bringing them to you this time.
Where did it go? Oh, Cadence will have my head, and Hirson will turn us into worms.
See, if you bring her past the shrine, she doesn't run around like a chicken with her head cut off. You can just fight her right here. Much easier, guys.
It seems you didn't need my help after all.
Well, that was close.
Impressive. Come see me for your proper reward.
Can't get distracted.
Okay, it should be on this. You see the bridge and then the log, it should be there. That's where I got. They're over there.
Well, you weren't saying anything
I
on
said
Discord.
I did. I said the bridge and the log.
And I just jumped onto a bridge log.
You just go get the. Hopefully the note's over there. Because when I fell towards.
It is.
When I fell towards that way, that's what it said. Did you click on it? Because it's saying you didn't, by the way.
I did click on it.
Well, it's saying you didn't.
I'll go back.
I'm gonna watch that clip after this one, because we're done with this area, and I want to see if it's funny or not.
Did someone clip it?
And by the time you get here, the chest might be here. Nope, that's spring. How can this be the summer court emissary and the spring shit drops? That's just fucking stupid.
I concur. So was that it for Faye?
Yeah, double recall.
I got 3 pieces for a set, so that's a good start.
Yes, sir. They're level 29s too, right?
Yep.
Get out of here. You shithead. Gotta hand them in and take your favor. Stop licking my fucking feet. They're not fucking food. God, I hate when cats do that. It's so annoying. I do not like animal kisses, okay? They lick their balls and that with that tongue. Now he's eating out of the full bowl of cat food that's sitting there. He comes up, he bothers me like the bowl's empty. Licks the skin off of my feet. Just saying. Okay, I want to watch that clip real quick. I know I'm live. Clips. Let's watch the clip real quick.
It seems to be coming from up above.
Come back to me, all the way back, all the way back.
Got to higher ground. You could look for the source of this disturbance.
Oh, no.
Not that far, you bonehead. Jesus Christ.
Take it close. This is a good one too. This is a good one right here too. Okay. Horse telling me a joke.
Long since cool, but the dead trees and the smell of brimstone tell the story of the corruption that once engulfed this narrow valley.
I have a clip of it, like shortened. Isn't this it? This isn't the joke.
What do you call a dinosaur with erectile dysfunction?
I don't know. What do you call a dinosaur with erectile dysfunction?
Triceratops.
That's one of the other ones. And what's this one? I don't remember creating this one. Oh. Oh. Woof. Great. That was a good catch. That was a good catch, guys. I think that's all that one was. That's why I clipped it. It was a good catch. One of my first clips ever. Okay, we're gonna... This is the first clip ever made by anybody on my channel. Okay. Was it like, why isn't it? Why can't I play it? There we go. This is the first clip ever made on my channel back in May 22nd, 2019. Thanks for the follow. Oh my god, your name is like fucking whatever. Jacob, that is to fucking make a name that isn't hard to fucking say, god damn it. Who's gonna call you Jack off or something? I can't remember what this one is. Oh, this is my hair getting caught in my what? This is my epic fail, guys. Fuck, that hurts.
We can't see it because your camera is blocking it.
Oh shit. Okay, I'll crop it. This shit, okay? My hair's caught in my Wait, I'll crop it. Crop it to portrait. I'm not cutting this shit. Ah. Okay, fail. I get some pop. Ah. Okay, fail. Let's see when I crop it. Be right back. Get some pop. Ah. Okay, fail. I won't be right back because it got caught in my headset. Ah! Wait, no, I can do full. Ah! Okay, fail. I won't be right back because it got caught in my headset. Ah! I can't remember how to do, like... Fuck, that hurts. Okay. We gotta wait for it to render. Whatever the hell that is, right? Sometimes I gotta just refresh the page. No, it's still rendering. But my hair got... I was wearing the, what were those ones called? What was that one called first? The headset?
I don't remember.
Okay, here we go. We can... I don't know what you do at export. What does that mean? Ah! Okay, fail. I won't be right back because it got caught in my headset. Ah! My hair's caught in there. Fuck, that hurts. Let me get my hair out. Okay, nobody clip this shit, okay? My hair's caught in my headset. No! I'm not cutting this shit. It's for pop. Ah! Okay, fail. I don't know how to play it on here. It's not really letting me replay it. I can't move it. Well, it'll be on my... That one will be on my YouTube shorts and my, what do you call it? TikTok. When I used to have my camera over here. Wow, I got another rare. That's my cat. This is when I sat on the couch. The cat's like, what are you doing? Get down. Give it up. Kevin, look. That was my silly cat. It's when that's 5 years ago when I had started streaming first. 5 fucking years ago.
Mm-hmm.
Holy fuck, and then I quit. And then I started back up, I guess 2 years ago. Here's another amazing catch one. Oh, this isn't that stupid.
Yeah, compared to what it used to be. Oh my God, what that? My life. Oh, that was an amazing catch.
Those are some of the clips you can check out of me after. I don't have all of them on YouTube. Most of them are on here. And let's see who's on to raid. I raided Voodoo the other day. I raided Cozy Bean the other day. Bass guitar. not using a camera. Okay. We'll just go to Nim. I think it's been a couple weeks.
What are you going to be starting with tomorrow?
I gotta finish off, Sharn and Cox, so.
Okay.
I'll save Vecna for when you're on, because they're harder. Vecna and Saltmarsh. You can look on the wiki, see what other Somerset stuff you want. Motherfucker shaved his head bald. Shaved his fucking head bald. Okay. Thanks, everybody. Thanks, everybody, just dropping by and chatting. Appreciate all the support. All the jump scares, all that bullshit. Thanks, Kevin Head and Versh, my mods. Just thanks, everybody, for just stopping by and chatting. I'll see y'all tomorrow. We're gonna go to Nim today. See y'all tomorrow. Bye-bye. Toulouse. Au revoir. See ya. Bye-bye.
Adios.
It's the Nimbin Dirt Singer show. I'm here with Tox, listening to Voodoo, waiting for him to